There's just something about being in front of an audience, I guess. You were adequate in rehearsals, but you absolutely came to life once you had a crowd before you. I didn't expect to say this, but we made quite a team. Quite a team indeed. Maybe you guys should put on a two-man show or something. Be friends. I don't really have friends, just associates. All right, then be associates. Get whatever, eyebrows. A half an hour later, you've reached the beginning of Act 2. Please tell me that's not what he's wearing on stage. Still upset that you're not playing a tree? I was at first, but I think it was a good idea to branch out. Out in the crowd, you spot Yasmin watching intently, her lips pursed thoughtfully. If Yasmin doesn't like the play, this is all for nothing. It wouldn't mean nothing. You don't need her to be successful. Yeah, that would be a bummer. It wouldn't mean nothing. You got to put on a play. I'm sure she'll want to represent you. She loves the play, except my ending. I know, she's going to hate it. Well, it's kind of too late to change it now, right? James pulls out a crumpled page from his pocket. Wait, is that the new happy ending? Take a look. This is pretty good. And it's only a few different lines for a few characters. We can perform this. I suppose you're right. I honestly don't know. I'm too close to the work at this point. Don't ask me. It's been bouncing around my head for too long. I don't even know what's good anymore. Don't ask me. Listening in, some of the other actors waiting backstage run up to you. Did I just hear we're changing the ending? A bold move, Ashton. Is it true? I thought this was supposed to be a tragedy. He looks over at you, uncertainty in his eyes. Don't ask me. Oh God, no. I want to tell him to change the ending to make Yasmin happy, so long as it makes her happy, and I think the audience might be happy. But at the same time, I want him to stick to what he originally wrote, because he's obviously prouder of that. We're gonna try it. We're gonna change the ending and make it happy, and hopefully everyone likes it. Everyone gather around, time to learn some new lines. You take your places for the play's last scene. I'm scared. Today we celebrate the joining of two great houses, the Darlings and the Rathbones. But before the ceremony begins, I must ask if anyone in the audience has any reason to object to this union. For a moment, silence fills the room. Then a single voice cries out, I object! On what grounds? That she doesn't love him. She loves me! Watch your tongue, stable boy. I'm liable to cut it out. Oh my God, eyebrows. Duke Eccleston, kindly throw this liar in the stocks so that we may proceed with this glorious occasion. Though his appearance is humble, I sense some truth behind his words. Tell me, Lady Darling, who is your true love? It's William! You run toward Caitlin and throw your arms around her. Zit! Eccleston, you swine! We had a deal! Not anymore. You gaze into Caitlin's eyes, your mouth slightly agape. I don't like that word. What do we do now, Will? I'll admit I hadn't thought this far ahead. Perhaps a kiss would be a good place to start. For a moment, Caitlin hesitates. Then she leans forward and kisses you softly on the lip. Why does it always have to be softly on the lip? Can't it just be a kiss? Can't we just relax? The theater fills with applause as the lights go down on the two of you standing together, holding each other close. The curtains close, leaving you and Caitlin in total darkness. Woo! Nice work, Caitlin! Look at that. He enjoyed his time. What do you think, Yasmin? Was I right about him or what? You were right. After he took my suggestion to change the ending, of course. Phew! You take your final bows as the crowd cheers. Thanks for coming, everyone. The crowd rises to their feet in a standing ovation. Yasmin notes the reaction with interest. Not a bad response. Oh, I wonder what would have happened if we didn't change the ending. Before you know it, the audience departs and the cast and crew assembles to say goodbye. That was truly the performance of a lifetime. I owe you all a great debt. I don't know how to thank you. A cast party would be a good place to start. Oh. Ooh, what were we wearing? I kind of want to wear this. This is cute. I like that. I didn't have to pay for it, so I'll take free clothes. As you leave the theater with your friends, Yasmin catches James's arm. Ashton, your play gave me a lot to think about. Hopefully in a good way. I'm still deciding. Talk soon. Ugh. With that, she turns and walks towards the parking lot, giving a little wave before getting in her car. Looks like I'll have to wait for my answer. What are you gonna wear, James? Don't tell me you're showing up in that rumpled suit. What is rumpled? Rumpled! I guess I've had a few many sleepless nights. A change of clothes is probably in order. Makeovers? What? From time to time, you'll have the opportunity to unlock makeovers for your friends. Makeovers will grant your friend a unique outfit for the rest of the book and unlock exclusive story content. That means we have to pay for it. Ooh. All right, we're gonna give him a nice little sweater and undershirt. Oh, that was $30. Why can't he pay for his own clothes? As the party gets underway, you spot Chris hanging out with his friends. I never thought I'd say this, but your talent basically touched my soul. Come on, I wasn't that good. You were. Seriously, man, I couldn't take my eyes off you. To your horror, Becca strokes Sebastian's forearm and smiles up at him. I felt the same way about you, Sebastian. I tend to have that effect on people. They are perfect for each other. I think I'm gonna be sick. Spotting you, Chris walks over, a big grin on his face. Hey, I wanted to say, I thought you were amazing tonight. You and Caitlin, that kiss, I mean, wow. Well, Caitlin means a lot to me. It was just a stage kiss. I'd rather kiss you. I mean, I can't lie. I was hoping you'd say that. Chris takes your hand and pulls you close, pressing his lips against yours. There's a knock on the door. You open it to reveal. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking for Caitlin. Caitlin comes up behind you, looking startled. Hey, Arjun. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were coming here tonight. I wanted to catch you after the play, but I couldn't find you. So, what do you think of the play? You were both awesome. That kiss, man, it felt so real for a second I almost forgot it was you up there. As he walks into your suite and heads for the kitchen, Caitlin turns and whispers to you excitedly. Did you hear that? He was totally unfazed by the kiss. He doesn't know that I'm into girls. Now let's stop whispering and go join the party. This is my best friend, Shelby. She's pretty amazing. Amazing, huh? It's nice to meet you, Shelby. You too. Is this a new love interest? Because I don't need more. By the way, sorry if I seemed kind of freaked out when you showed up. I was just surprised to see you. Why didn't you tell me you were visiting? Oh yeah, about that. It's not just a visit. After sophomore year, I decided UT Austin was a little too close to home, so I'm transferring to Hartfeld. What? Uh-oh. What will Arjun transferring mean for Caitlin? Play the next chapter to find out. Good thing we're gonna. Chapter 6, The Cast Party. Caitlin struggles to keep the shock off her face while Arjun discusses his recent transfer to Hartfeld. Yeah, I'm here to stay. Hartfeld has an amazing anthropology department, and it's close to Northbridge. I figured it'd be a great fit. Yeah, that's great. You look like I just told you my dog died. What? Oh, sorry. I'm glad you're coming to Hartfeld. Really, I just didn't expect it, that's all. Sorry, guess I'm full of surprises tonight. Well, this just got a lot more difficult. Like she's been going around kissing girls this whole time anyway. You're not actually going to spend the whole year hiding the truth from him, right? Why not? That's what I did for basically all of middle school and high school. Caitlin sighs and runs her hands through her hair. I mean, part of me is happy he's gonna be around because we are old friends. It's just, we were never close enough for him to know that. Well, maybe it's time for him to know because you should be able to be yourself around him. I think he might have a thing for you. I'd say she should be herself. Also, if she tells him that she just wants him to know and not anyone else, I'm sure he'd be fine with that. I don't know, Shelby, I'm just not ready. I'm so glad I can talk to you about this stuff, Shelby. It really... Just then, Trip and Logan barrel into the kitchen and yank open your refrigerator door. What are you guys looking in our fridge? We need your spiciest salsa. Why exactly? I'm about to obliterate this fool in a salsa eating competition. I don't want to know. I'm the judge. Right, I think I see what's going on here. We'll give you threesome. Just then, Trip snacks a jar off the top shelf of your refrigerator door. The lid flies off, splashing you with salsa. I just picked this cute outfit. You pull open your closet and look at your options. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to pay for something new. It would be nice to dress up tonight. That's what I thought I did. Tutorial. Wearing something special to the party is a chance to look great and impress your love interests. I already have him locked down. I shouldn't have to impress him anymore. This is when the sweatpants come out. Ooh, oh, literally a t-shirt and what I would imagine is sweatpants underneath. I would have rather kept on the clothes I was wearing, but which one's cheaper? Let's go for 20 diamond dress. We'll go for that. I actually like the red better anyway. Once you're cleaned up and changed, you head back into the living room where Caitlin and Arjun are talking and laughing on the couch. It's obvious that he likes you. Don't act like you don't notice it. I don't know. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I don't think it's as obvious as you seem to think. But what exactly do you expect me to do? I mean, saying that she's not interested wouldn't be a lie, because she's not. Look, if he says anything more definite, maybe I'll tell him then. For now, it's kind of nice having him back as a friend. Caitlin gets up from the couch and walks over to Arjun, who brightens up when he sees her. Guess I'd better make the rounds. You head up to the roof and find James sipping his drink and staring distractedly at the partygoers. Something on your mind? He turns to look at you and his eyes go wide. Wow, Shelby, that dress is beautiful. So why are you up here all alone? I'm just trying to figure it all out. What do you mean? Well, I never really considered that my play would make it to the stage, much less with a major literary agent in the audience. I mean, what if Yasmin doesn't offer to represent me? What if she does and wants to make more script changes to adapt it for a film? What if I'm not ready for this? I think our play turned out great. You're an amazing writer, or you're irresistible. He's a good writer. I appreciate the pep talk, but I'm not really... Oh my god, enough with the false modesty. Just admit you're talented. Back inside, you spot Chris and Darren laughing quietly in the corner and walk over to join them. You weren't wearing that before, were you? Yeah, had a little salsa incident. Chris presses his hands together and raises them up in the air. Thank you, salsa! So what were you guys laughing about just now? Why is she so nosy? See for yourself. He points to the hallway where Becca has Sebastian cornered. She twirls a piece of her hair around her finger and laughs prettily at something he just said. Yikes! Right? Chris claims it doesn't bother him. Why would it? Is he bothered? Oh no. You used to date? She almost sucked out your soul? Or you ditched her from me because you used... I mean, they did date, kinda. Or did you totally forget about that? Or no, I didn't forget exactly. It's just I never really considered it dating. And I think that's as far as this conversation goes. Sebastian strides over to the table with Becca in tow. He gives you all a dazzling smile before his gaze settles on Chris. Christopher, oh no. Just wanted to give my congratulations for your excellent work in James's little production. Just Chris is fine. Your charisma and stage presence rival many thespians I've performed with. Which is why I think you'd make an excellent vice president for my upcoming student council campaign. Me? A VP? Why Chris, Sebastian? You barely know each other. You know, I find myself wondering the same thing. We've shared a stage. There is no greater bond. With my keen mind for politics and Chris's golden boy appeal, we're unstoppable. Well, that's certainly a tempting offer. Can I have a little time to think it over? Absolutely, but make it quick. I'll have to begin campaigning soon. Now, do you have any prior experience with political office? A turn on student council, perhaps? Where did you go to school before? Cherryfield High. It's in Maine. Don't worry, Chris. Your stint in the public school system won't affect our campaign, assuming we can find a way to spin it. Chris pushes back his chair and stands up. You know what? You can stop saying our campaign, because as of right now, you're officially running opposed. Wow! What? You heard me. I don't need to be your poster boy. I'm running for president myself. There's a beat of silence, and Sebastian starts laughing even louder than before. Accidentally skipped a part. Sebastian was making fun of him for going to public school, so that's why this just happened. Oh, that is truly hilarious. There's nothing funny about it. Ooh, that was a face. Sebastian, I think he's serious. Serious or not, there's no way he'd actually beat me. Just wait and see. You, Darren, Logan, and Chris glare at Becca and Sebastian. Sebastian gazes back with a placid smile on his face. What are we looking at? Come on, Sebastian, let's get out of here. I have a sudden desire to be anywhere else. Let me just get my coat. That was tense. Darren claps Chris on the shoulder as he gets up. Are you okay? Yeah, it's just been kind of crazy lately. Yeah, I guess it has. So you're really going to do it? Run for president? You know, I think I am. Why not? I want to show people like Sebastian that I'm not just a jock. Think I got what it takes? Of course you do, baby. Totally, no question. Sebastian seems no. That guy's a jerk. Totally, no question. You'll wipe the floor with him. You make your way across the room to where Abby and Tyler stand against the wall. Tyler whispers something in her ear, and the corner of Abby's mouth quirks up in a smile. So they're still going good even after that bad date. Oh, sorry, am I interrupting? No, not at all. Tyler was telling me the mathematical probability of winning a game of Rage Cage. I don't know what that is, but I think it's something college kids do. How are things going with you and Tyler? You guys are so cute, and you seem really happy. Tell me all about it. Don't leave anything out. I'm not sure how much there is to tell since we only recently started dating. But I really like Tyler, and we're figuring it out together. But speaking of, how's your love life going? You mean me and... Why? Stop. It's Chris. It's always Chris. Honestly, I'm not really sure. Things are definitely going better than they were before, but we haven't really talked about where things are going. Uh-oh, there is problems. So I guess we're not as official as I thought. That's not weird, is it? Is it weird? It's not weird at all, especially with the history between you two. But Chris is adorable, and I know he really cares about you. You guys make the cutest couple. That is, if you are a couple. Let me get back to you on that. I thought we were Facebook official. You feel your pulse quicken and you think back to your conversation with Abby. Chris, can we talk for a second? It's something kind of important. Looks like it's time for you and Chris to have the talk. Will you define the relationship or leave things as they are? Find out next chapter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God, I'm nervous. Oh my God, what if we're not Facebook official? What if it's complicated? What if he's not even on Facebook? Well, that's gonna be it for the Choices episode today. Leave a like if you enjoyed watching. Check out the Shubble Hub merch over at shubblehub.com. Don't forget to subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Hello, I'm Shubble, and welcome to my channel. Today we're back playing Choices. We are playing the Freshman Book 2. If you haven't watched Book 1, go check out the playlist link in the description. Also, before I get into it, check out my Shubble Hub merch at shubblehub.com. We have some cool t-shirts that say hello, so you don't have to say it out loud in person to real humans. And a bunch of other cool stuff, so go check it out. We're gonna be getting into Chapter 7, The Talk. We're having the talk with Chris. Suddenly, I have to pee. You stand in front of Chris in the crowded kitchen. Logan brushes past you with a teetering stack of plastic cups. We don't want to know what he's doing. Chris, can we talk for a second? It's kind of something important. Yeah, of course. Should we go somewhere quieter? You and Chris grab your coats off the nearby rack. Chris takes your hand and leads you up to the rooftop. So romantic. Hopefully this goes well. I'm gonna throw up. Wow, it's weirdly empty up here. Yeah, people probably couldn't handle the snow and went inside. That's probably true, but I love the snow, or I'm starting to regret coming out here. Oh no. We're all out here for the tea. We want to know what's gonna happen. I love the snow, sure. Seriously, I can't get enough. You lift your face and watch the snowflakes drift lazily through the air. They're like tiny falling stars. Chris grins and takes you by the waist, pulling you closer to him. You are so beautiful, Shelby. What? He presses a soft kiss to your lips and warmth radiates through you. I could stay out here with you all night. You wrap your arms around his neck and pull him back in for another kiss. I would stay with you anywhere you wanted to be, but we did come up here to talk, didn't we? Oh, I thought he had forgotten. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. So, this talk, should I brace myself or is this a happy talk? Ooh, it depends on your answer. Hopefully the second one. I was talking to Abby and it kind of got me thinking about where we're going. I guess I'm wondering, have you thought about our relationship at all? Of course I have. I know we went through a lot last quarter, but honestly, I think we're stronger because of it. Okay, that's sounding pretty official, sounding pretty good. Chris cups your cheek with his hand and smiling down at you. And there's no one else I would rather be with. I think I'm really starting to fall for you, Shelby. I'm gonna cry. All this time, even with all the Becca stuff, I've only wanted to be with you. That's nice to hear. You don't have anything better to say than, that's nice. Chris smiles and kisses your forehead. Shelby, you can just say the word and I swear I'm all yours. I'm ready whenever you are. This went so much better. Chris, I'm ready. I need a little more time. In what world? This is all that I've ever wanted. I'm ready. So we're making this official. Taking it to Facebook. I guess so. Does this mean I can call you my boyfriend? Only if I get to call you my girlfriend. This is the cutest thing that's ever happened in my life. Except for when I got my own boyfriend. Because didn't think that was ever gonna happen. And of course, we can't forget the cutesy pet names. Oh, please don't ruin this. Cutesy pet names, I've always liked the kind of generic ones, you know, like Babe or Sugar. That's too boring for us. I was thinking more along the lines of Snugglepuss or Schnookums. Yeah, we can do without that. What about Honey or Baby? Oh no, is he getting actual sad? Oh, I could call you my little snuggle sauce. Okay, we're done. Should we head back to the party? The music gets louder and louder as you walk back into the living room. Zach has his phone plugged into a set of speakers and is playing something with a thumping bass beat. Let's turn this party up a notch. We're in a college dorm, calm down. Shelby, can we move this table to make room for dancing? Oh no, I got it. They're gonna dance. Not if I get it first. Oh, boys. Fighting over Madison. Why can't Madison be someone I can date? I'd dig her. Trip and Logan each grab an end of the table and start a tug of war over it. Come on, man, we can't both carry it. Which is why you should let go. That's my man voice. Their argument is interrupted by a sharp rap on the door. Both Logan and Trip drop the table with a heavy thud. Are we in trouble? Oh, we're so in trouble. Uh-oh, we're probably being way too loud. Zach turns the music down as you head for the door. You open it cautiously. So sorry about the noise. Professor Vasquez! Vasquez stands in your doorway with Yasmin just behind him. He holds an expensive-looking bottle in his hands. Professor, what are you doing here? Is that how you welcome all of your guests? Aren't guests normally people invited? Oh, ooh, girl, she went there. An awkward silence hangs between you for a moment. Sorry, you're right. That was rude of me. I'm sorry. Apology accepted. So what are you doing here? Vasquez looks uncomfortable. Yasmin steps out from behind him. I thought it might be nice to come congratulate you all on your hard work. So, do you want to come in? Vasquez looks to Yasmin for the answer, and she gives him a harsh nod. Yes. Thanks for your hospitality, Shelby. All of your friends freeze in place as Vasquez and Yasmin enter. For the first time since you met, Vasquez looks nervous. Shelby, why are all the children staring at me? We thought you were the RA, so we got a little spooked. Yes, I figured you'd all be waiting to hear, but I think I should talk to James first. Shelby, you put in so much work getting my play to the stage, I think you deserve to hear this too. James lets out a shaky sigh. I should hold James's hand, do nothing. I'm not gonna hold his hand. I just made it official with Chris. I am spoken for. Okay, I'm ready. Let's hear it. The performance went off without a hitch, and your audience loved it. In my opinion, I'd say that it's definitely marketable material. Why did they put one word? I think you may have a hit on your hands, and I'd be a fool to miss out on this opportunity. Yasmin extends her hand toward James. I'd like to do business with you, James. James stands still for a moment, then shakes Yasmin's hand. I can't believe it. Yeah. You let out a cheer, and everyone who's pretending not to listen comes over to congratulate James. Don't thank me until after you've gone through the revision process. Trust me, it's a doozy. For now, enjoy your night. Everyone quiet. James is gonna say something. The excited buzz in the room dies down, and all eyes turn to James. He clears his throat. For a playwright, I'm really not great at speeches, so I'll keep it short. None of this would have happened without every one of you, and I can't thank you enough for that. But there's two people I have to thank in particular. Professor Vasquez for mentoring me, pushing me, and giving me the opportunity to make my dream reality. And Shelby for helping me put all this together and for her unwavering support. Wait, we've got to toast to something. Let's toast to James, Yasmin, or me. What kind of selfish... I'm gonna pick James. To James, the best writer we know. No offense, Professor Vasquez. Vasquez collapses to the ground. Yasmin immediately drops to her knees and rolls him on his back. Someone call an ambulance now. So we know that Professor Vasquez is sick, so that's not a good thing. Will Professor Vasquez be okay? Play the next chapter! That was the fastest chapter. I skipped some of the party scenes because they're less than family friendly. Well, we're gonna continue on straight into chapter 8. Chapter 8, the hospital. You sit in the hospital's waiting room with James and Yasmin, the overhead fluorescents buzzing like flies. I can't believe it. He seemed fine earlier tonight. It's probably nothing, right? Just low blood sugar or something? Because James doesn't know. It could be. Or... Yasmin finishes speaking to the doctor nearby. She walks up to you and gives you a warning look. I'm sure the professor wouldn't want us discussing his sensitive medical information. Of course. James, it sounds like they'll be keeping him for an evaluation for a few days, but you can go talk to him now. I'd like that. Vasquez told me you're aware of his condition. Yes, and apparently so are you. It's my job to know these things. It affects my business. I'll protect Vasquez's secret, and I hope you will too. But what about James? Doesn't he deserve to know? He deserves to hear it from Vasquez. Just then James walks out smiling wide. Based on the way he was berating the nurse, I'd say he's feeling a lot better. He says the doctor gave him a clean bill of health. They're just keeping him here as an extra precaution. Oh, great. He told me not to wait up. Should we head home? Sounds like a good idea. Yasmin shoots you one last stern glare before turning and leaving, her heels clicking on the hospital floor. A little later, you and James arrive back on campus. So what now? I'm sure the party is over if you want to head back to my place and talk. I'm going to stop by Vasquez's office and pick up his laptop. If he goes more than a few hours without writing, he gets pretty cranky. Wait, you mean this whole time I've been seeing him in a good mood? Despite everything Vasquez told me, I couldn't shake the feeling that something was off. Am I missing something here? For a moment, the world seems to stop and you take a deep breath. Don't make me choose. You can tell me anything, you know that, right? You take another breath and remember what Professor Vasquez told you. Don't make me choose. James, the truth is, you can't make me do this. You know what? I'm not dating James. I don't owe James anything. This is Professor Vasquez's secret and it'll come out eventually. But I can't be the one to tell him. Oh, I guess we're both in the dark. Oh, I lied. Oh, I feel bad. Yeah. You're interrupted by the sound of soft clapping from nearby. Bravo! My father mentioned that you'd taken up acting in his last email. But I had no idea how good you were. Uh-oh. This is his daughter. Gabriella, what are you doing here? My father has me listed as his emergency contact. I was on the way to the hospital when he called and asked me to bring him a few things. Even I can't turn my back on him at a time like this. I'm confused. What's going on? Go on, Shelby. Tell him the truth, just like you should have told me the truth when you first found out. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. We got caught. He must have wanted to make sure he didn't upset you with the baby coming and all. Too late for that. The cat's out of the bag. My dad told me everything. Now, are you going to tell James or do I have to? I'd prefer if you did it, honestly. James, Professor Vasquez, he's sick. Whoops. How bad is that? That's really bad. So you've been lying to me this whole time. I'll leave you two to sort this out. I'm going to see my father. Without another word, Gabriella trudges off toward the parking lot. James watches, looking shell-shocked as she disappears into the distance. Looking back, I should have told you sooner. I should have let Gabriella know I did the right thing. I should have told you sooner. Maybe. You're right, you should have. Okay, calm down, though. But I can't change the past. I know. So where does that leave us? Not dating, so I don't care. Oh, man. Please say something. What is there to say? You and Vasquez are the two most important people in my life at Hartfeld, and you've been lying to me for months. It wasn't my secret to tell, James! I thought you were one of my closest friends. I am. I wish I could believe you. James, maybe it's better if we just don't hang out for a little bit. He turns and walks slowly into Vasquez's office, leaving you alone in the softly falling snow. You arrive back at your dorm to find your roommates cleaning up after the party. There you are. We were worried. Is Vasquez... He's okay. For now. Oh, Shelby, come here. Yes, Zach pulls you in for a big hug. Okay, you're clearly in need of some serious sweet mate TLC. Ice cream? You curl up on the couch. Over the next hour, you tell your friends everything. Oh, we couldn't tell James, but we tell everyone now? He told me to keep it a secret. He even threatened to revoke my scholarship. Oh, why didn't we tell James that part? I forgot about that part. I wish I could say I'm surprised. And James basically dumped me as a friend. Don't worry, I'm sure he's just hurt. He'll forgive you eventually. I wouldn't be so sure. A cerebral guy like that, he could hold on to that kind of betrayal for years. Tyler, you're not helping. Can we talk about something else, like Caitlin? What happened with Arjun? Huh? Nothing happened. We hung out for a bit, shared some memories, and he eventually took off. So you didn't tell him, it didn't come up. What about you, Chris? How's the presidential campaign coming? I forgot about that. I guess I'd better start figuring that out. I can't wait to see the look on Sebastian's face when I beat him. We better start planning if you're gonna win. Soon you're lost in the conversation, almost able to forget your talk with James. Just remember, we've got your back, always, even if other people don't. Thanks. As everyone else goes to sleep, Chris sits on the couch next to you. Feeling better? A little. Chris takes your hand. I'm sorry about James. The way he turned his back on you, what an idiot. I made the mistake of losing you once. I'm never going to let that happen again. He pulls you close. I think I should go to bed, or Don't be gross. We're going to bed. He gives you one final squeeze before he lets you go. Good night, Shelby. I'm sure this will all look better in the morning. The next morning. Oh, hello. We're going for this cute outfit that they never let me wear for more than 5 minutes. You head to the coffee shop with Zach and Tyler. No matter how sad you're feeling, a warm drink always helps. Yeah. Any word from James? You check your phone and open your text log with James. I'm going to text him or give him some space. Ooh, I think it's only been like one night. I'll give him some space. I'm not his girlfriend. We made our choice. Good call. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll hear from him soon enough, once he's had a chance to lick his wounds. Ew. Just then Brandon walks up to Zach holding a drink. Here's a latte for my little coffee bean and some cocoa for Shelby. Guess I'd better enjoy the perks of dating a barista while I can. Well, anyway, I should probably figure out what we're doing for our month anniversary, right? Wait a second. What day of the month did you and Abby finally make it official? No comment. It's today, isn't it? Theoretically, yes. It's their month anniversary anniversary too! But there's no rule saying I have to do something special, right? Tyler. Ooh, buddy. Get some flowers. Sure, just like Abby doesn't have to keep dating you. Ooh, I'll help you plan something awesome, or you're on your own. We're gonna help him. He needs all the help he can get. Quick, get up on the roof. We only have a few more minutes to get everything ready for Abby. I'll stay down here to wait for her. You scurry up to the rooftop where Caitlin and Zach are arguing. Uh-oh. Red roses are the definition of cliche. What's next, champagne and strawberries? They're cliche for a reason. Nobody looks at orchids and thinks romance. You turn to Chris, who is quietly organizing a plate of cookies in the corner. They've been arguing over this for the last 10 minutes. Okay, well, you should use... Oh, no. What would Abby like? I really don't know Abby. We don't hang out with her that often. He tried a cliche date of going to a fancy restaurant that was French. So let's try orchids. She doesn't seem to want to do all the traditional boring stuff. I told you so. Guys, Abby just texted me. She's going to be back in just a minute. Everyone hide. You and Zach hide behind the couch. I hear footsteps. Just then you hear the sound of the door to the suite open. What do I do? Yell surprise or wait? I don't know. Wait, she's not up here yet. You can hear Abby and Tyler's muffled voices from the suite. Finally, the door to the roof opens. Shout surprise! Perfect timing. We nailed it. Oh my gosh, you guys. So what's the occasion? It's our month anniversary. So wait, we brought everybody... We got everyone involved in this. We got together a month ago today. Oh, Tyler, you didn't have to do anything. Tyler shoots Zach a look. But I'm so glad you did. Whew! Welcome to the Cafe de Hartfield. Here's the menu for tonight. You hand Abby a handmade menu detailing a 3-course dinner. Oh, did you really get all this for me? Well, I had a little help. She leans in to kiss him. Oh, you just earned some major boyfriend points. Finally, the meal is over. Abby blots her eyes with a napkin. Abby, is everything okay? It's just, this is like the nicest thing that anyone has ever done for me. She gets up and walks towards Tyler. She gives him a massive hug. Soon they're kissing deeply. I think we might want to get out of here before this gets PG-13. Zach knows what's up. We're PG here on this channel. A few days later, you and your sweet mates are all hanging out at your place. It's our place. Where else would we be? We all live here. Still no word from James, huh? Sounds like a good night for a distraction. Like watching TV until my eyes bleed? Sign me up. Oh, nice. I can't believe I spaced on this. It's Warriors versus Cavs tonight. This is gonna be good. I think that's sports. We are not missing the season premiere of The Crown and the Flame because of some stupid sports ball match. Wait, shouldn't Caitlin weigh in on this? She has lots of opinions. I think she's upstairs taking a phone call from Arjun. Am I saying it right yet? I hope. Wait, what? Does that mean she still hasn't told him that she's... Just then Caitlin walks in. Guys, I just got off the phone with Arjun and I kind of told him we could hang out. You mean like a date? What? No, he distinctly said hang out. Yeah, that's a date. This could get awkward. Find out what happens when Caitlin and Arjun hang out the next chapter. I don't like these little cliffhanger notes. It makes my job harder. I was gonna leave you on a cliffhanger anyway, but this is just cruel. Well, that's gonna be it for choices today. Let me know down in the comments what you think of the episodes and what other games I should play, because I'm gonna be playing a whole bunch more. I've got a whole list going of all the suggestions you've given me. Definitely give every video a big thumbs up if you really enjoy it. It really helps me out to know what you guys are enjoying. We had a bunch of comments on the vampire episode I put up the other day, and a bunch of comments on the other videos I've been doing, and a whole bunch of comments on the second channel video. So you guys have been really great in helping me figure out what I should be doing. I know I've been a little bit of a mess here on YouTube, but I appreciate the patience. Don't forget to subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Hello, I'm Shovel, and welcome to my channel. Today, we're back with a Choices episode. I know it's been a minute since I did Choices the last time. Today, I think I'm going to tackle 3 chapters, so buckle up. It's going to be a long one. All right, so let's get started with Chapter 9. Chapter 9, Just Friends. You and your sweet mates gather around the table, staring at Caitlin in shock. Caitlin, if you knew he might be into you, why would you agree to hang out with him? I don't know, I thought he meant hang out, not hang out. What am I gonna do? I think the easiest thing at this point would be to just marry the guy. Guys, back to me. What do I do? Oh no, it's simple, just tell Arjun, hey, you have to study, you're into me, or you have the stomach flu. Let's just tell him that she has to study. Honestly, those are all Well, one of them is not a lie. But we're just gonna tell him that you have to study. That could work. You just found out you've got a pop quiz and you can't go out. But I don't want to lie to Arjun. Then tell him you're into me, because honestly, that one's true. Honey, you've been lying to him since he got here. Sorry, Caitlin, but unless you go with Zach's idea, there's really no way to avoid it. Well, hey, maybe not. Maybe not? Arjun asked you to hang out, but he didn't specify where or with how many other people. Ooh, this boy's smart. That's a great idea. Me and Tyler were gonna go ice skating tomorrow, but we can put it off. Tyler, you genius. I could totally kiss you right now. But definitely don't do that. You and your sweet mates stand outside Schmidt's Bar and Grill in downtown Hartfeld. You guys, I don't think I can do this. Seriously, what if Arjun really is into me? How am I going to turn him down? Caitlin, everything's going to be fine. This is why we came up with this plan. He does not look happy to see us. Hey man, how's it going? It's good. Caitlin. Hey Arjun, so glad you called to hang out. I've been needing some friend time lately. I hope you don't mind that I invited the gang. Ooh, awkward. No, not at all. Any friends of Caitlin's are friends of mine. Arjun slides into one side of the... Hello? Arjun slides in on one side of Caitlin and you slip into the booth on her other side. So Caitlin, I've been meaning to ask. Caitlin inhales sharply. What were your favorite classes you took last quarter? I've got a few elective spots I'm looking to fill. Caitlin breathes out a sigh of relief. As Zach, Tyler, and Abby head over to the nearest pool table, an awkward silence looms over the booth. My favorite course was feminism throughout history, beginning beekeeping, or art for art's sake. I support the feminist movement. Let's go for feminism. Just thinking about that class makes me want to listen to Beyonce. My favorite class was probably art appreciation. And speaking of, Chris nods over his shoulder at a pretty red-headed girl who just walked into the bar. Excuse me, I'm sitting right here. Talk about a work of art. Excuse me. Hey! Chris grins and wraps his arm around your shoulders. He kisses the top of your head. Not from me, of course. I'm 100% taken. But Arjun's a nice single guy. All right, I see what he's doing. Don't do that again. Arjun glances at the red-headed girl and smiles sheepishly. She is pretty, but she's not really my type. I like girls with darker hair. Caitlin and Chris take their leave to get drinks, and you turn toward Arjun. So, Arjun, you've known Caitlin a really long time. Are you excited you guys are going to school together now? Totally. It's been forever since I've seen Caitlin, and there's definitely something different about her from back when I knew her. There's something attractive about that kind of confidence. You mean attractive in like a totally platonic way? Don't be gross. Like, oh, I'm so happy my friend from childhood has grown into a self-assured, independent woman? Sure, but I'm also impressed by her beauty, charisma, intelligence. All right, slow your roll. What were you guys talking about? Just a little relationship gossip. I was just telling Shelby that something seems different about you since I've seen you here at Hartfeld. Arjun grins when he looks over at Caitlin. His face falls. Her face is bright red. Caitlin, are you... Woo! She did it! I'm proud of you. Everyone goes silent, looking back and forth between Caitlin and Arjun. Uh-oh. What? I like girls. I'm so sorry, Arjun. This isn't how I wanted to tell you, but I had to get it out. Wow. I swear, Arjun, I wanted to tell you. Arjun is quiet for a moment, and then he sighs. It's okay, Caitlin. I get it. Especially with how traditional your parents are. Seriously? You have no idea how relieved I am. So you're not mad? Honestly, I am a little... I am mad that you didn't trust me enough to tell me sooner. I know you've gotten really close with your friends here, but I've known you since we were little kids. You think I'd forget all that for something like this? Not to mention the fact that you've dragged all of your friends here as a buffer. Oh, I don't like his angry face. I'm just gonna go back to my dorm. I'll see you guys later. Arjun slides out of the booth and your friends part to let him through. Arjun! Wait, is that... Oh my god, I thought that's where that was going to end. I was about to throw the phone. He pauses and looks back at her. Don't worry, Caitlin. I won't tell anyone back home. He walks out the door without another look back. I'm going to make it my personal mission to cheer you up, okay? You know what you need? Oh, of course. Of course. I need to spend money to make her feel better. But we can spend 30 diamonds to make a friend feel better. You dig in your purse and hand her a flyer you found on campus the other day. She skims it. Midnight Madness at Lulu's Boutique. I love that place. And the best part? First outfit's on me. Outside of Lulu's Boutique, you and Caitlin huddle together in the chill night air. We've been here an hour and I'm already beginning to regret this decision. I definitely wasn't expecting this many people to show up. A store employee blows a whistle and the doors swing open. As you flip through the rack, you pause on a leather jacket in Caitlin's size that matches the blue top perfectly. Oh my God, Caitlin, you've got to see. As you're pulling the jacket from the rack, it's being tugged in the other direction. I'm so prepared for this fight. Through the gap in the rack, you see a woman holding onto the other sleeve. I need that jacket. Working on it. Oh, I got you, girl. Pull! You pull the jacket sleeve with all your might, but the woman refuses to let go. Hey! Caitlin shouts in the ear of the woman on the other side. She yelps and releases the jacket. Yes! I want to know who that was. I would have died if it was Becca. You and Caitlin run off to the dressing room, giggling the whole way. What do you think? Whoa. Did I make the wrong choice before? Because that looks nice. Honestly, I think you should wear it out. My outfit was that bad? Girl, no. No, I'm just messing with you. You walk out of the store, Caitlin's old clothes in one of the store's shopping bags swinging at her side. Seriously, thank you, Shelby. I feel so much better. I knew you would. Arjun won't stay mad at you forever, Caitlin. When you and Caitlin get back to the suite, Chris is in the dining room alone, hunched over a stack of papers at the table. Big test coming up? These school bylaws are so frustrating, I almost wish I was studying. Getting ready for the race, Mr. President? Starting to. What's all that? He points at the bag in Caitlin's hands. Just a little something to help Caitlin feel better. Your conversation is interrupted by a knock on the door. Chris answers the door. What do you want? Oh no, who is it? You look up and see Sebastian standing in the doorway, grinning. Tisk, manners. Aren't you going to invite me in? I don't really want to. Eyebrows. Everyone knows once you've invited a vampire in, they can come back whenever they want. Not too bad you've invited me inside before. You don't think I'm here because I enjoy your company, do you? Well, you see, Chris, before you decided to campaign for it, I was the only candidate, and I must admit, I prefer it that way. Sebastian reaches into his coat pocket and pulls out his checkbook. Are you seriously trying to bribe Chris? That's kind of a good How much, though? Chris doesn't need your dirty money. Excuse us, this is a conversation between me and Chris. What do you say, Chris? How much will it take? I'm not taking anything from you. I can't let you drop out of the race for free. My integrity won't allow it. I'm not dropping out of the race at all. I see. Sebastian tucks his checkbook back into his coat pocket while you and Caitlin and Chris glare at him. Then you choose to lose honorably. Or maybe he won't lose at all. Charming. Foolish, but charming. I hate his face and his eyebrows. The campaign begins tomorrow. I hope you're ready. I have a few surprises in store for you. And with that, he leaves. How will Chris... Oh God, I hate this. How will Chris fare on the campaign trail? Find out in the next chapter when the presidential race begins. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to go play the next chapter. Chapter 10, Ballot Boxing. Early the next morning, the wind howls as you and your roommates head to the auditorium to hear Chris's speech. As you walk in, you and Caitlin tell everyone about Sebastian's visit the night before. Miss Twombly! Good morning, everyone, and welcome. We have two fine young men here today announcing their candidacy for school president. You and your friends quickly quiet down and turn your attention to the stage. Remember, neither student's name will appear on the ballot unless they are able to gather 100 signatures from students like you. Do I have to campaign for him now? I have to do work. Up first, we have Christopher Powell. Students of Hartfeld. Ooh, let me put on my best man voice. Students of Hartfeld. I'm here today because I believe everybody deserves the opportunity to receive a quality education. Every year, hundreds of students are accepted into Hartfeld who are unable to attend due to high tuition prices. If I am elected school president, I will do everything in my power to change that. Hartfeld isn't just a school to me, it's a community. I hope you will join me in my mission to open our community up to all, regardless of financial situation. Thank you. Dude, that helps me because I'm literally working for this guy because I can't afford to be here. The audience cheers as Chris takes a seat. Caitlin turns to you. What do you think, Shelby? Awesome. Chris has clearly thought this through. He'll make a great president. I totally agree. Thank you, Christopher. Up next, we have Sebastian something French. Several students cheer as Sebastian walks up to the podium. You hear one voice in particular above the rest. Oh, Becca. Go get him, sweetheart. Ew. Students, when you think Hartfeld University, do you picture mediocrity? Because that's where this school is headed. For the past few years, our once exceptional university has been falling further and further behind. Do you know why? It's because Heartfelt University has been squandering its funds on frivolous scholarships. For example, all a football player has to do to receive a full ride scholarship here is maintain a 2.5 GPA. Sebastian gives Chris a dirty look. Low blow. If I'm elected president, we will instead use that money to rebuild Heartfeld's reputation for academic greatness. Who's with me? Several audience members cheer as Sebastian takes a seat and Miss Twombly wraps up the assembly. Caitlin points to the front of the auditorium where Chris is standing. Oh no, he's so sad. Right. I'll go talk to him. You take a walk around the quad where it seems that the wind has died down, at least for the time being. For what it's worth, we all agree that Sebastian shaming you for your athletic scholarship was out of line. Thanks, but that's not what's bothering me. People always complain that athletes get special treatment. I'm used to it. I'm not sure I can actually do this. 100 signatures by tomorrow? That's a lot. Really? That's what you're worried about? What about the football team? They're your guys. Of course they'll sign. Okay, fair. And then there's the cast from James's play. I'm sure they'll sign for you too. And James, of course, I bet he'll sign. And then there's... Okay, I get the picture. You're right, I can totally do this. Sebastian looks so much more, presidential than I do. Would you mind helping me out? I'll spend all the diamonds in the world to make him stunning. Are you asking me to give you a makeover? Would you judge me if I said yes? Absolutely not. Oh, I have to, Can I buy more than that? I honestly want to buy way more than that. You and Chris go to Arrow's, a trendy store in the mall. See anything you like? Isn't this the girls' department? Well, personally, I think this would look very presidential on you. You hold up a little black dress. I don't think that would look good on me. Well, what do you think? Please let that be his permanent outfit for the rest of this game. Very presidential. You look like you should be sitting in an Oval Office conducting important business. Unfortunately, this particular presidency doesn't come with an office, but maybe someday. You and your friends get a few more signatures over the next hour, but you're still short of your goal when you see Madison come by with a bunch of flyers. Hey, you guys, would you mind putting this flyer up at your booth? It's for a concert on the quad this afternoon. Admission free for all who endorse Sebastian for school president. Of course. Madison, you know we can't put this up. We're campaigning for Chris. Oh, so that's why your sign says Chris Powell for president. Well, I hope you'll come to the concert anyway. Madison skips away oblivious. Well, that's not good. Sebastian's totally trying to draw attention away from us. A huge bus pulls up, followed by a luxurious stretch limo. A small crowd chases after. Alyssa Griffin, could I get a picture with you? Oh, hello. Hey, Madison, do you need a hug? She just got shut down for taking a picture with that Alyssa woman, who is honestly beautiful. Anyway, is everything all right with you and Becca? I don't know. She's been blowing me off lately for Sebastian, and the only thing we ever talk about is the campaign. Well, Madison, maybe you should sign Chris's petition then. Why would I do that? Becca said we... Hello? Good morning. Hello, good morning. All right, who's ready? Who's ready to... How far did we get in this? Book 2, part 5? Who stayed the whole time and actually listened? What's going on in here? This is way more interesting maybe than the one that I'm doing right now on my channel, I think. Good morning. Good morning. Gosh, I'm so glad I went to sleep. I'm so glad I went to sleep. Hello. Good morning. I put the red panda dress back on until we pick my next outfit. You waited all this time. You waited all this time. What even happened? Hold on, we're in 700 territory? And 200 bits is buy me coffee and breakfast. Enough said, I'm gonna order Dunkin'. I have a little bit of a scratchy throat from all the talking. I'm not used to talking for 24 hours straight, nearly. It'll be 20 hours by the time it's 2 p.m. So I'm going to be clearing my throat. Nightwing donated 100 again. Radar Monkey just donated, how many even is that? 25? Thank you, Ashleen, for the bits. Goodness gracious, I don't even remember what the bits. What's 300 bits? We don't have one at 300. Wait. No, we don't. Okay. Phew. All right. Let's calm down. Everybody calm down. Radar Monkey, thank you so much. Josie, thank you so much. What's before Radar Monkey?
It's Bella Gotcha, Flutie Patootie. There's Nightwing with a, what the heck? What the heck? I was asleep. This was an hour ago. Oh my God. Wait, I don't even know where we're at. I'm crying for some reason. Anyone else just be teary in the morning? Goodness. Oh my God, I can't even scroll far enough before. We're going to take this morning nice and slow because I'm going to be here still for a while probably. Wait. Everyone remain calm. Do you see what I see? Do you notice what I notice? So, we're doing 2 cozy crochet hours, and that's how I'm spending the morning. Just FYI. 700 modded Stardew. Now, what is that? What's that next one? What's that say? 750? And what's that say? Oh my God, Josie bringing it all the way home. Wait, no, there's one more. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Who's going to be the last one? Hold on, let me write down. Goodness gracious. So we're playing modded Stardew and... Come on, one more. Someone has a prime. I know it. Someone's got to have a prime. I'll just go. I'll just leave at 2 p.m. 24 hours is good. It's good enough. Who needs 48 hours of me? And there's Josie with one more. Uh-oh. Okay, not all at once. Kodo, thank you so much for gifting. There we go. There it is. Robin, thank you. Kazan, thank you. Okay, not everyone all at once. There it is. At 800, we do choices. I don't even know that I can do that. I'm pretty sure I know how. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Let's, oh my gosh. My one eye is just tearing. I'm not crying, I swear. Where did we get to? 13. I'm keeping this window open for choices because when I go to bed tonight, because I'll be here till tomorrow, because we're going to be here for 48 hours, I'm going to put that back on. Did anybody actually watch for the whole time? Holy cow. Okay, 48 hours. We've done that before. Been there, done that. No biggie. I will be going to bed for a proper full amount, like 8 hours instead of 4 like last night. But it was an all-nighter, sort of. Nearly. I think I succeeded in it. Let's put the jazz back on. Wow. If you have a capture card? No, you know what? I have an app. I have an app on my phone that I had used before. That should work. Should work. Also, I need to plug my phone in. I forgot to plug it in last night. I went upstairs, I washed my face as fast as humanly possible, and immediately went to sleep. Also, Star was so upset that I wasn't in bed. Now is just sleeping up there completely okay by herself. Completely fine. She does not need me to be there. She just needs me to be there to go to bed. Once she's in bed, she will stay there by herself until whenever. And she came down at 7 a.m. to eat. I thought about leaving the camera going. But something about the thought of me being seen going up the stairs, I just didn't want it. I just didn't want it. In my big sweatpants suit. Zealot, thank you for gifting 5 more subs. Jesus. We've got a lot of things to take care of in a in a timely manner. We're going to play Jackbox later on. I think we'll do that sort of for the afternoon. Let's get coffee and breakfast out of the way. How about? And then we'll do cozy crochet while we do have our coffee and breakfast for 2 hours. And then I'll have you guys pick my outfit because I'm just going to chill for a little bit. A little bit. I talked way too much last night. I talked way too much. Let's order the Dunkin'. Let's start there. One thing at a time. Oh no, I'm fading away. Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts. I had that yesterday. We started the stream with a preemptive coffee and breakfast, I'm going to get my butter pecan iced coffee. This will get me woken up. You have to put in the creams yourself for the amount that they do. You just kind of have to know. I had to ask chat, and somebody in chat worked at Dunkin' Donuts, so they were able to tell me when you order a medium online, how many creams is the normal amount of creams for a medium, and pumps of butter pecan. Oh, crunchy. Less ice so that I get more coffee and less watered down coffee. I like getting the little side of bacon, but whenever I do, Star comes out of nowhere and wants to eat it. So I always give her like a teeny bit of bacon because she loves bacon. But she's just gonna materialize if I do that. I'm doing it anyway. This is giving Animal Crossing a little bit. Am I wrong? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Radar Monkey, thank you for 5 gifted subs. You're gonna make me cry more. I don't know why I'm leaking. It just is coming out of my right eye. Emapocalypse, thank you so... Emapocalypse, thank you so much. Am I gonna do Am I the Asshole? That's, I think, gonna easily take over. There's gonna be downtime, and we're just gonna throw that in when there's downtime. That's also something I could do while crocheting. But I'm not gonna do it this morning. We're gonna take it a little bit easy and just crochet and sip our coffee and talk, which I really should just be doing less of. Toasted. But we have 48 hours now. It's definitely gonna come back around. Okay, view cart. Got my coffee, got my side of bacon, got my sausage, egg, and cheese on a croissant. That is my usual. They probably know me by name by now. Ordered. Whew. Okay. That should be about 20 minutes. So, what do we do? Let's do the pick my outfit. Let me go get some choices for you. Oh my God, it's like Choices IRL. Oh my God, it's just Choices IRL. Okay, we're gonna start with option 1. I'm gonna bring back some options from yesterday and then throw in some new ones. And obviously we're wearing the Bread Panda one already. Okay, I'm gonna bring back that cream dress because it's really pretty, and also the Jessica Simpson tank. And I'm gonna go grab 2 more other options, either for a top or a dress, something to be layered. This is gonna be a fun one. I'm cheating a little bit with a piece of something that comes with a set sort of, but this is just dress me up morning sort of. I didn't really do my hair either, but it has fallen flat. Here we go. We're gonna start our options with the 2 that we saw yesterday that we didn't choose, 2 of them. which is this knit tank. Cute, adorable, love it. Wow. Thank you, Jessica Simpson. Hope you're well. I don't know much about you. I hope you're a good person. 2, the cream dress is back. New. My mom bought it for me for my birthday. Really pretty, really cute. Haven't tried it on yet. Don't really know that it fits. 3, this one will have some options for layering if we choose it, but it's this little button up, and I have a bunch of little vests or corset or something for layering, which could be fun. And 4th, I'm not biased, but I think that when I explain this one, you're going to be like, I want that one. And I'm not trying to make it, pick whatever you want. Cider did a Polly Pocket collaboration. And if you choose this one, I will simply wear the entire set that it comes with. Look how cute. Look at this little jacket with shoulder pads, and it has a matching little skirt. No, you will not get options for this. You will get the whole thing that is meant this way. Polly Pocket. If I don't wear it today, I'm wearing it tomorrow. You can't even stop me. So, poll. And then I might go and pop some extra curls in my hair. Choose my outfit. Options 1. We have knit tank. We have cream dress. We have, I don't even know what to call, white blouse. What even is that? I have no idea. Polly Pocket. You have 5 minutes. Choose my outfit. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what you pick. What's our 750 go? Oh, that was, no, just kidding. I'm stupid. I forgot. I thought it was 700, and then I was like, wait, did we hit 750? What was that one? All right, we can cross this off the list of things I need to do today that we've already unlocked. What's it looking like? Oh, Polly Pocket. Oh, everyone wants to see the Polly Pocket. I want to see the Polly Pocket. My worst nightmare, though, is I'm going to go put it on and it's not going to fit. We will see. When is the Stardew sub goal? So we're going to do things in a bit of an order. I don't know if the mods would prefer Jackbox early, like soon, or a little bit later, like in a couple hours, a few hours. Let me ask the chat. It's Saturday. I don't know what everyone's up to today, but basically we're going to do first in order our coffee and breakfast, which was our bit goal. Cozy crochet, double cozy crochet. We hit it twice. So I'm going to actually do a couple hours of just crocheting and hanging out for the morning. Take it easy. Then I'm going to do, I think, the poppin' cooking, then modded Stardew, or Jackbox and then modded Stardew. Modded Stardew was the last goal we hit, so it might come last in the list of things we have unlocked so far. As we unlock more things, it'll add it on to the list later and later. Polly Pocket's taking the lead. I had a great birthday. I'm having a great subathon. I was a bit tired last night. I was like, I don't think I could do it without going to bed. I don't think I can make it. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, I was going to play Fantasy SMP. And we kind of have all day, so maybe first we're going to have breakfast and cozy crochet, because I think I just want to chill for a little while. And then maybe by early afternoon, I told Ollie I would be on. He better return my things, and then I'll log back in. I love that when I messaged the Fantasy SMP chat, Sausage totally outs Ollie for doing it, but does not explain that he was the one who told him to do it. Knit Tank is a bit unappreciated in the polls. And listen, if we hit a specific bit goal, I do an outfit change that I choose. I could just put that on. I will link the crochet video that we're doing. We're doing a heart pattern. I will link that when we get into doing the crochet because I still need to follow the tutorial. I don't remember it perfectly yet still. I think it's going to be Polly Pocket. I don't think it can even possibly pass it. How much time is left? A few seconds? A few more seconds? I think that it's just Polly Pocket. I'm excited because this is so cute and I just want to see the whole thing. I don't know what shoes I would wear with this. Let me get the tag off. And it comes with a little extra button. I always save those just in case. Let me unbutton it. I just can't believe they did Polly Pocket. And I love little jackets like this. I have one that I utterly adore. It's a black one that people have seen me in a few times. I'm going to wear a little white t-shirt under this. I have so many hiccups whenever I drink any drink. I never used to hiccup this much. That's got to be a tonsil thing, maybe. I have no idea. I'm going to go change and possibly spruce up my hair a little bit for the fit. I will be right back. Okay, just kidding. I just remembered about my coffee. I'm gonna change after I get it, just in case this doesn't fit and it ends up being a potentially wardrobe malfunction moment. Just in case. I'm gonna change after I get my breakfast, which might be another 15 minutes. But you know what I am gonna do? I am gonna wander away and do a couple little curls in my hair, and I might shout from my bathroom. If you can hear me, I don't know if you can. Heating up my curler. I'm gonna be so sad to see this red panda dress go. What a beautiful dress. What a beautiful red panda print. I love it. All right. We will wait for the Dunkin'. Let me go get my crochet things ready too. Let me get them in place. This is what we're working on. I'm gonna go ahead and weave these ends in now today. We're doing these little heart granny squares. I'm gonna do a bunch of the same color combo and then stitch them in red. these are our colors. We're doing a nice pale pink and a red. I'm gonna move this trash out of here. I was pretty impressed with that pizza yesterday. That was a pretty good pizza. Not bad. Need to have her own show that's just her chilling. I love the casual, cool vibe of chilling together. All right, it'll be about 15-20 minutes for my Dunkin'. Don't worry, I have an Arnold Palmer. I'm gonna weave these ends, and I'm gonna go get the tutorial we're following. From a channel called Craigie's Crochet. The amount of times that I've spelled crochet with 2 T's because I'm an idiot. I have no idea. I had no idea there was not a second T. This is such a little granny square compared to the other ones. All right. We start with, well, okay, I'm going to weave these ends in the meantime. Then I'm going to go curl my hair. Then, hopefully our Dunkin' is here soon. But we'll start a granny square until it gets here. Then we'll change. It's totally my nail polish. You can't see it. I stained the lighter color wool. I have no idea what happened. I'm going to stain remove the back of it. Luckily, it's on the back. Okay, so I need to weave in my ends. The trick that I learned for getting your yarn through is to put it, you sort of fold it over as thin as you can and then pinch it and then slide it in the end of your needle. That's how it was demonstrated to me. Ashleen, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Appreciate you gifting one. And now we just, you find the loops that you can weave it through. Anywhere you did multiple stitches in one hole creates sort of this line of loops you can stick it through. I hate this part. It's like, I mean, sometimes I like it. It's fun. And then other times I just wish they'd go away and I could cut them off. Just disappear. I love the color of this red. This was from Michael's. Has the stream audio gotten quieter? I might be quieter. I might be quieter just all day today because my throat is feeling the effects of talking for 24 hours. Non-stop. I never weave in my ends. I cut them off. Yeah, but how does it not immediately unravel? Are you tying a knot? I started tying knots to be lazy, but then I started noticing the knots are slowly coming undone, and they're not secure. I feel it's always quiet. Oh, well, someone should have said something. How, me? Is it me? Is this better? I didn't want you to have too much background noise if I raised the microphone, but also I could be sitting closer to it. I don't know which one is the problem. Is this better? Is this worse now? Is this too loud? I always double knot. That just doesn't hold for me. Am I crazy that I started doing that to be lazy? But then I've started noticing that slowly the knot is just not that tight, even though I double knotted it. I triple knotted some of them. And I'm just seeing slowly it's undoing. All the Choices videos are super quiet. Oh, I could have raised the volume on that. I should have asked before I walked away. I didn't have the YouTube video volume all the way up, but I didn't know how much louder it needed to be, and I just left. I was so tired. All right, that's one end weaved. I do have to stop knotting. Yeah, I just feel like they're not secure, and I do feel like my own personal bag that I made, I can see one of my granny squares slowly coming undone. I might have to, like, glue it. I got fabric glue because one of the patterns I'm following for those little satchels has those little flowers. And I was like, oh, are we going to sew them on? No, she just glues them. Oh, did it say I'm taking a nap? Yeah, we can unpin this. Unpin this message. I'm no longer taking a nap. Also, do you call it a nap when it's 4 hours long? At what point is it just going to bed? Is 4 hours enough? Or not enough? I'm leaving these in because I just know it'll be a bit more secure. I just hate it. And I love to complain. Realistically, I weave them too much. Like, I'm overdoing it, I think, a bit. I don't need to be. I weave like several inches of that thread. And then I go backwards. You skip over a loop and then you go backwards to sort of anchor it. That's what they said in a video one time. Hello. Good morning. I'm back. I went to bed and I'm back. Hello. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. I have to apologize to Jim. I was being a certified candy corn. Was it candy corn? Yeah, candy corn hater last night. I was tier listing candy. I don't like it. It's something about the texture. Why is it so waxy? What even is it made of? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Welcome. Here's what we're up to today. I am doing a subathon. It was my birthday a couple days ago. Couple, is that even allowed? 4 days ago. And so we're doing a subathon. We're going to be here for 48 hours. We actually hit our goal for 48 hours stream. I have no idea what hour we're in. When it's 2 p.m. PST today, it will be 24 hours. So anyone who feels like doing math, because it's not me, I don't, can determine what hour we're in right now. But welcome. Here's what we're up to for today's plans. I've ordered breakfast and coffee. We're starting there. We're starting with a solid breakfast from Dunkin' Donuts. That is on its way. In the meantime, what we've done with chat, here are a few of the little games and things we've unlocked from some of our goals. I'm going to be doing an outfit change because chat picked my outfit. We did a little dress up poll moment. We've already chosen our outfit. Here's part of it. I have this set from Cider. They did a collaboration with Polly Pocket, and this is the little jacket, and there's a little skirt that goes with it. So I'm going to be putting this on after I get my Dunkin'. I'm not putting it on before just in case it doesn't fit. Just in case there's a wardrobe malfunction. Then once we change, get our coffee, get our breakfast, we have double crochet hour. So 2 hours of just kind of hanging out and taking it slow this morning, taking it easy, sipping our coffee. And I'm making these. I'm going to make a whole butt ton of these, and I'm working on making a big tote bag. You tell me. Maybe we need to do an example. Here's what my two options are, and I'm really, really torn on this. And maybe you guys can visualize, if you can visualize in your brain, if you have that capacity, help me out here. Do I do the entire tote bag, red hearts, pink background, stitch with red? I think that sounds super cute. Or I alternate red heart, pink background, pink heart, red background, and do checkered. And then really the stitching could be either red or pink. But I just feel like if I did all pink backgrounds, the red stitching will really, really pop. But also, I don't know which one I think sounds like a better idea. You guys are all saying alternate? I think everyone yesterday kind of loved, ooh. So here's what I'm thinking. I think I should at least make the next one the opposite, just to see what they look like next to each other. That is an overwhelming, you know what? I think we need a poll. And I think just for the sake of doing it, I'll make the opposite crochet heart for the next one, just to get a visual on it anyway. This is going to be for sale eventually. I'm selling I'm making a whole bunch of crocheted things just because I really love it, and it's a hobby that is a good one for me. It's a healthy one. So I want to really encourage myself, and I'm going to start selling my little things. So realistically, this is for you to buy, and I could do both eventually. I think that this pattern is really easy, and it's small, so it goes really quickly. I could pump these out. I think I can make this bag. If I spent a day on it, I could finish the bag. Red hearts, pink background, red. Okay, we're just going to put red heart, pink background. Know that the stitching would be red. Or alternate is the opposite. I'm going to do a 2-minute poll. Let's just see. And I'm going to make, I think, another heart just for the sake of visualizing it. For those of us that, I don't know why I said us. I can visualize in my brain. I'm built different. I'm going to make one that is the alternate, which is pink heart, red background, just to see, because I do love the idea of them being checkered and alternating. But I also love the idea of it all being a pale pink base background and then having the red stitching. I think I'm just going to end up doing both, especially because this is a smaller square. It doesn't take very long for me to finish one. I think it took me an hour yesterday, but once I get the hang of it, it won't take an hour anymore. Is the poll sub only? It shouldn't be. Is it? It's not supposed to be. If it is, that's an accident. I'll do it again. I don't think so. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, good. Whew. Sometimes polls are funky on Twitch, and if you're finding it's not working, I think it's just, it might be, sometimes it's if you're on mobile, you should get off mobile, and then other times it's if you're not on mobile, try it on mobile. You know what I mean? Do whatever you're not using and see if you can get it to work, because sometimes Twitch is just kind of weird like that. Sometimes it's a bit, temperamental like that, and you know, who of us isn't sometimes, you know? Let's see, I'm just weaving my ends of this first one, and then we're gonna start another one, but I think I'm gonna do I was gonna go curl my hair. I was just heating up my curling iron. All right, I'm just weaving. It is so pretty, though. It's so little. The reason I'm saying it's little is because I did another granny square crochet from the same person I'm doing the tutorial from. I don't know why I needed a big breath. And the one that I did before was like 2 rounds bigger. And so the bags, I just did like a 2x2 because the bag was huge. But this one I'm probably gonna have to do like a 4x4 tote bag because it's so much smaller. But I love it because I can do so many more of them. I'll get it done so much faster. You know, I don't know that I can teach you to crochet, but if you have all of the materials with you and you kind of know the basics, I'm going to talk you through, and I'm going to link the tutorial I'm using. But if you don't already have a base knowledge of crochet, I don't think that I'm going to be much help. Where'd my jazz go? Here, let's go back to Math Rock for a little bit more energy. The smooth jazz might just put me to sleep, and I just woke up. Okay, I've got one more end to weave. It's just, I probably am not going to do this until I finish all of the squares after this one. Okay, and you know what? I save all of my little ends because I'm going to start doing amigurumis. And these are all my yarn ends that I'm collecting to use as stuffing because I'm trying to be resourceful and not wasteful. Very demure. Very considerate. I'm here working on a crochet bandana. That's another one I want to do. I bought a crochet bandana from like a craft fair sort of thing where people sell their own handmade things. And it's one of my favorite things because I have a notorious issue of my scalp getting sunburnt, especially when my hair is its natural color. I have very, very, very dark hair. And it just attracts the sunlight even more. You touch my head, it feels like it's on fire. But I so often will get a scalp sunburn just right down that line. So when I'm out in the sun, and I don't usually spend too long out in the sun, I can wear my little crochet bandana. And I want to make a few of those because there's so many options of patterns and colors, and maybe you're like me and your little scalp is sensitive. And that, when you get a sunburn repeatedly in the same place, my biggest fear is that becoming something much worse. And I have gotten sunburnt more than once on my scalp, and that's the last thing I would want. Okay, that's my last end. That wasn't so bad. If I was better about sewing my ends in while I was crocheting, sort of like including them in the stitches, I just forgot to with this one. Normally you would do that and then you wouldn't have to weave them in so much. You could just kind of cut them off. I love these. Okay, so we're going to do the alternate. We're going to do pink heart, red background, just to get an idea. I am going to end up making both bags though, because I really truly can't decide which one I think will look cuter. And a little bit biased on my part. Where did the poll end? I didn't even pay attention. I kind of like the light pink background, red stitching idea. I'm sorry. So I have to do both. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to start Our Dunkin' Donuts is on the way. They have picked up my order. And so it'll be about 5 to 7 more minutes. That was a weird amount of time that I just chose. It's not quite 10. So I'm not going to get too involved with this just yet. I'm going to wait for I know I have the curling iron. I'm going to get the food and then go curl my hair. I have a lot of things happening all at the same time. You know what? Let's save the crochet for just a second. You start with a magic ring if you want to get started without me. I'm going to go pop a couple. I was going to curl my hair because it all fell flat in the night. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm not even going to mute. Oh, wait. Look at my dress. This is what Chat picked for my outfit. We did Chat chooses my outfit yesterday. I like dress up. It's red pandas. Shut up. You can get it at Cider. I should be paid. Dunkin' is here. My Dunkin' is here. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. I'm being right back. We're gonna crochet and have coffee in 2 minutes. back. Coffee is acquired. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, we're gonna do our crocheting and our coffee and our breakfast, and I'm gonna do outfit change after. Let's relax for a little bit. We're gonna outfit change after breakfast. I finished curling my hair. Let's do a little crocheting. Let's do a little crocheting, a little eating breakfast, a little vibing, a little hanging, a little chatting. What I get from Dunkin'? I got butter pecan iced coffee, my favorite. Oh, that's very cute, very demure. It just felt like it needed a couple extra curls to rejuvenate her. Very considerate. I don't know, these little ones, I never know which way to curl them, and then they always kind of look funky. And then I got a croissant sandwich. I'm waiting for my cat to appear because she's going to hear the crinkling. She's probably going to be asleep extra today, though, I feel like. Although, if she hears the crinkling of bags, she usually comes running. She hasn't come running yet. I'm going to keep this for a trash bag. I'm going to throw this stupid thing away. My house smells like Lush bath bomb. Minecraft sent me their entire collection of Lush bath bombs, and I opened the box on stream yesterday. And really, I was incapable of closing it again. So it's just kind of open in my living room, and my whole house smells like Lush. It smells like when you walk into a Lush. I'm so excited to put the dragon egg one in my tub. That's the one I'm the most excited to see how that comes out. I'm a disheveled mess. Okay. Everyone breathe. Everyone calm down. I'm putting the Arnold Palmer away. I can barely say that name. I have to say it so incredibly slowly. I'm gonna eat my little sandwich. I love Dunkin' so much. I love Dunkin'. Disheveled, that's so good. You can make a pun almost about anything. Very demure. All right. We're doing a magic ring, people. Let me link the tutorial. You know what? Maybe I should eat my sandwich first. Let me finish the sandwich. Then I'll eat my snack bacon. That's the tutorial I'm following, though. If you want to make the same granny square that I'm making, the heart-shaped one, I think let's not try to rush. I'm trying to rush through my 48-hour stream. Everyone get your coffee and your breakfast. We'll hang out. I can't believe how many goals we hit in so quickly. I thought it'd be a little bit more stretched out. I have all the time to relax. That's why I want to take it easy. I want to take it slow. We don't need to be in a rush. We're going to be here for 48 hours. Look at this. Look at that. We did that. We're on the second half of this page now. You have no idea how excited I am for modded Stardew to make a comeback. I wish I remembered which mod it was that was the Steamy mod that I really wanted to make work, but it broke my whole game. But I found extra date options, and I think that's going to be really fun because we're in sort of a new world. And so I'm starting a new romance. So there's bonuses. Oh, stream title. It's funny looking for a nap. Imagine I'm asleep right now. Cozy crochet morning. That's what I'm going to call it. God, Duncan just knows. I don't know what they put in these sandwiches, but... And the coffee, it's the butter pecan. Really, it's the best flavor. There's so much lore to the butter pecan flavor. It used to be a seasonal flavor, summer only. And it was originally... It is an ice cream flavor from Baskin Robbins, and I think that Baskin Robbins only exists inside Dunkin' Donuts now. I don't really know. But it was seasonal. But it was such a beloved flavor that they made it permanent. That was all me. I'm going to take credit for that because I was getting this every single day. Me and my brother, when we lived back in New Jersey together in the same house, we would walk every day to Dunkin' Donuts to get our butter pecan for the entirety of the summer that it was available. So good. So loaded with sugar, which is exactly what I need today. The keyboard I'm using, I built it myself. I'm so proud of it. I'm going to unplug it. Oh, you're not going to get to see the lights. This is what it looks like, though. I don't know what switches are in here. I have no idea. They look like that. They're purple. I don't think it's the banana milk ones. I think that I swapped them for a different... I think it's called, like... It's not jelly, but it's something with a J, maybe. I don't remember. I'm so bad. But when it's plugged in... I really love building keyboards. Although I feel like, I'm not going to lie, I reached perfection with this one to the point that I have ended the entire hobby. I'm done. Look how pretty it is. Look at it lit up. The whole thing's transparent. The keys, I got these on Etsy. They are so glossy and soft and feel just the best keys I've ever felt. I don't like kind of that scratchy plastic. Do you know what I mean? I'm very like texture sensitive for like touch and food, but they're so smooth and shiny. I love the way they feel. It's such a nice keycap. And then you just got to find those switches that are for you. Sometimes I switch the switches out if I get sort of bored of the sound. But I think that I found my favorite one. I have a collection of switches floating around, and I have a collection of keyboards. I made like 3 other ones. And I have one that is only half built, and I need a new set of keycaps for it because I just need to sort of start a fresh look on one. I don't even know for what reason, just for my collection's sake, I guess. But this is my favorite keyboard ever. I don't want to replace it. I don't want another one. I only want this one. I just wish I could remember what switches these are. And usually the colors are specific. I hiccup so much. But only one singular time at a time. You know what I mean? Anytime I'm eating or drinking literally anything. What would they be called? Jelly purple? No, I don't think that was it. I don't know. So it was the next recommended switch after marshmallow, because that was what I was looking for when I bought these switches. I wanted marshmallow switches. They were sold out. And the next best ones they recommended were whatever ones these are in here that are purple. I gotta re-listen to the sound of the marshmallow ones, though, because it might be time to swap them for funsies. Did I miss Life is Strange? No, we haven't made it to that goal. Here, get another gander while I'll take a massive bite of my sandwich. We're at the 750 mark. So everything after that we haven't gotten to yet. And just get a load of what all our possibilities are. Jam instead of jelly. I don't think it's jam. And I don't think it's jelly. I don't remember what it is, dude. It might be like Ghibli. Jiggly. Trying to get Google. I think it came from the same website that the marshmallow switches were on, but they were sold out. It's a mystery. But now I'm really curious to find out what the marshmallow switches sound like again, because I do have them now. I did end up getting them, but I still ended up liking these purple ones that I have in here more, I guess. Hold on. I took too big of a bite. I'm trying to inhale it so we can be done with me eating. We're going to do Omori Lore not on the subathon. We're going to do it as sort of like a special chatting stream. I don't know when. All right. Your stream says just chatting? Because we are just chatting. I don't know what else I'd put for the category for what we're doing right now. That is what we're doing for the next little while. We're going to move into crochet time. But I'm just finishing my breakfast first. And then we'll move into double crochet hours. No, I do not have a P.O. box. Honestly, I worry that I would be sent too many things. I would love letters. I don't like having an abundance of stuff. I'm not much of a too much stuff haver. And I don't want people to buy me things. Yeah, get a load of this one more time. Not at all for me to take another big bite. 3,000 gets us a tattoo. We did not make it that far in our subathon last time. Not even close. But I will do it. Mark my words. You don't get to pick it, though. Don't worry. House tour when? Never. I'm going to keep that one. I'm going to do little videos in different parts of my house, but I'm not going to do a full proper tour. What tattoo would I get? You know, I'm not sure. I have a few options of ones that I've wanted. So, I got some possibilities. I was going to do a crown, possibly, because that's sort of been a staple of my channel and my brand since the beginning of my entire YouTube career. The literal beginning with RuneScape. Thank you, Flynn J. Appreciate you. I want to do a star for star. Can you build it in Minecraft to see the layout? That is exactly why I'm not doing a house tour. I don't want you to know the exact layout. People are freaks about that. I already had someone come to my house before. We don't want that again. People are psycho. Yikes moment. Weirdo behavior. Actually utterly terrifying. Not even joking. That is... It's... I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much. I do already have tattoos. They're just all secret and hidden. I was really trying to be Disney safe for no matter what. No matter how old I got. I was like, just in case Disney calls. Very demure tats. secret, subtle, tasteful. Not that I believe there are any tattoos. Actually, there are definitely some tattoos that are not tasteful, but not, you know. Sometimes they can be distasteful. Tattoos in general, not. I want to tell a story. After I swallow. I'm a Disney princess. I have 3 tattoos. Really little. One of the moments in my YouTube career, over the course of many years, one of the moments where I was receiving the most hate, nothing beats what happened recently, but one of the moments where I received the most hate was when I tweeted that I wanted a tattoo. This was very early. This was like super Disney brand friendly. I think it was on Disney at that point. And I don't know what kind of audience I had happened upon that found me just simply tweeting, I wanted a tattoo. That was it. That was it. I had never been told that I would go to hell more times ever in my whole life. I did not expect that to happen from just simply saying I wanted a tattoo. I think that was really my first experience with genuine waves of hate. And coincidentally, funny how it happened this way. It was people that are religious telling me that I would go to hell. Or, you know, what was so funny? I already had tattoos at that point, but they were obviously hidden and I hadn't talked about it. And so many other comments were like, no, don't do it. You're too pretty. I already have them and I'm just as pretty to you because it literally doesn't matter. Also, I don't exist to be pretty for every single individual rando online. I just thought it was really funny. But could you ever have imagined that would be one of the times that I ever received like a hate wave because I wanted a tattoo? And I already had one. They just didn't know. I already had one and I was like, I want to get a tattoo sometime. So many hate comments in the replies. People are weird about tattoos. They're so weird about it. Real weird. Did you still get it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I had, I think, only 1 tattoo or 2, maybe, at that point. I wonder if that was when I tweeted. Oh, I think it was when I actually tweeted my 3rd tattoo that I got, but it was the first time I ever shared I had a tattoo. So I did already have 2 before, but no one knew about it. And this was the first time I showed a picture of one. That, I think, is what happened. And then I had to have I didn't have to have, but I had my friends in the replies being like, you don't deserve this. It was so weird because it was over a tattoo. The littlest. I have the littlest tattoos. So stupid. So silly. People get so weird. You know what people get weird about? Thinking that they have any right to tell you what you should do with your body and how you present yourself with the way that you decide to dress yourself up, including different body modifications. Like, why do you want to have control over everyone else's choices? You think no one should be allowed tattoos. You think no one should be allowed piercings. Everyone should have to conform. That's really weird. I think that's really weird. I did at one point want a really big tattoo. I really wanted it. This is the most Leo thing I've ever wanted. And I didn't do it, and I'm glad I didn't do it, and I wouldn't do it now. But this is so Leo of me. I really wanted a giant lion head tattoo on my thigh. I thought it would look so cool in little cutoff shorts. I thought it would look so cool peeking out the bottom of dresses. And I'm not wrong about that. I still believe that. But I don't think that I would do it now. I don't think I'll ever get a really big tattoo because I'm not even joking. I hate the feeling. I don't enjoy it. It feels like little scraping needles. And I only have little ones, so I only had to sit like the most 30 minutes, maybe. I don't like it. I don't like sitting through pain. I do not enjoy it. I can tolerate it if I have to, and I will for my star tattoo, because I have a rocket tattoo. And I want for each of my cats that I had. But I couldn't do a big one, I don't think. I don't think I could sit through a big one. So, oh well. Good thing I didn't go for that first. That would have been nuts. You know what else, though, I want? A forearm sunflower. I think that could be pretty. Somebody else just said they want a sunflower. Twins. I want it as my forearm. That would be my first visible one. But also I always wanted a crown somewhere on my wrist. That would also be, and that would be little, and it'd be visible. If I foster cats, no, I don't think I would get a tattoo for each of the foster cats. Really, it would just be the star and rocket for my 2 children. But no, that would get a little out of hand because I realistically, if I started fostering, I would do one after another for, like, I would do several. I couldn't possibly keep up with getting tattoos for all of them. All right. Who wants to start double crochet hour? Who wants me to stop eating? We're done here. Oh, I have my bacon. My bacon. We're going to crochet and we're going to change after because I'm kind of so ready to just kind of sit here and continue chatting without my mouth full and make a couple granny squares. How about? We're hitting the 12-hour mark roughly. I had to end my stream and restart it because it broke last night. So we're not actually at 12 hours. We're at more than that, way more than that. By 2 p.m. today, we'll be at 24 hours. And we're going for 48 because we hit that goal. So cool. Thank you guys so much for everyone who subbed and gifted subs. We're going to have a nice chill. I'm going to eat my bacon and not have my cat in my face for the first time ever. Was I allowed to offer rock to friends or family? I could have. Like, it's not like I wasn't allowed. I didn't have anyone, though. There was no one. I don't have family out here. None of my family, wherever they live, were really able to take a cat. A lot of my family are allergic to cats. I'm so glad that's not me. That would be awful. Okay, we're going to do a magic ring, which with whatever color you're doing your heart. And just in case, if you want, I'm going to link the tutorial I'm using again. Where's my hook? This is what we're making. I'm making my next heart pink just to get an idea of what it looks like if I alternate. I could not possibly explain to you how to do a magic circle if you don't already know. But here's what, if you can watch me, you take the end of your string here, lay it over your fingers, turn it over, and then cross it. Make sense? Then you take your hook under this first loop. You're watching it backwards. And then you kind of grab it. And for this one, we're going to chain 2. I'm such a little tutorial lady. The hardest is keeping like a tight loop. Chain 1. Chain 2. Okay, now you can put that down for a second. I'm going to weave my string in now. Oh, I did weave that first string in, to be honest. That one I did do, I remember too. I'm awake and I'm thriving. I just needed that 4-hour nap. Really, it was like 3.5. This is doing all the work today. You know what I think is really true for me is that I like to sleep for 8 to 9 hours, sometimes 10. I think what's really, truly the reality is I probably should be sleeping only 5. I should be sleeping half of that. And what's happening every night is I'm getting 2 doses of sleep. But I love sleeping. All right, we got our magic circle. I still have to follow the tutorial step by step, so I'm going to go slow. People who say they're allergic to cats are actually allergic to their saliva and not the fur. Oh, and I thought, though, sometimes it's the dander, like the... I don't know if that's only a kitten thing, though. It's a pretty manageable one for a lot of people. Not everybody, obviously. Depends on your level of allergic. I'm glad I'm not allergic to any type of animal. That would just kill me. Okay, so this is how I keep count when I am being a little bit of a chatterbox or I'm watching TV. I need to buy on Amazon. I put it in my cart and I was waiting to be home to order it. I forgot I didn't order it yet. I use a 20-sided die to keep count. If you're keeping count beyond 20, I'm screwed. The satchel I'm making is 69. That's not a joke. That is how long the tutorial tells you to make it. It's 69 stitches. But we're going to do 11 double crochets into the ring. And you want to keep that end of the string included. I could just count them though too. It's really not too bad. It takes me longer to find the next number on my die than it does to just keep count. What are we making again? This guy. It's a very little granny square, super easy. The things that you'll need to know how to do: double crochet, single crochet, half double crochet, and then I don't know what this crochet is called. But the way that they write it, I know how to do it. I just don't know what it's called. And if someone could like type it out in actual real words instead of this weird language that they type crochet in and they make everything into tiny letters. Where is it? It's something like double crochet and then it's like oh something. We're going to get to it. It's like a confusing one. I know how to do it. I just don't know what it's actually called. Okay, 9. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I could show it. We'll get to it. It's gonna be one of our steps. We'll get there. 8. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna count this at the end to make sure I didn't accidentally miscount even with my die. It's called a decrease. I don't think that's what I'm referring to. Is it? Double crochet 2 TOG. Oh, that is it. Oh, is the DC decrease? Oh. I have something in my tooth. How do you do an increase? That hasn't come up. Hold on. Look at this screen while I... But DC is also double crochet. Somebody should work on that. Increase is multiple stitches in one stitch. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm just going to count because I've already lost track on my dice. 4, 5. It's only 11. I can count to 11. I can manage. 6. Here, I don't know if what you want is to see me doing it. It's not going to be helpful because you can't really actually see. That's 6, 7. I'm not super fast, but I'm way faster than I used to be. 8. I love crocheting with you guys. Uh-oh, my music stopped. That was 8. Everyone keep track. Okay. 9. Am I gonna start struggling with hand cramps? Is this gonna be a new problem? Is this gonna affect my MCC? Am I gonna be a worse Minecraft player? Oh shoot, was that 9? 9. 10. I can count. Crocheting is me learning that I actually just can't count. This should be 11. We'll count after to be sure. Okay, let's see. See, now that string is sewn in, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now we will take our tail and pull to tighten our circle. What are you crocheting today? We're doing these. We're doing a bunch more of these because I'm going to do a big crocheted heart tote bag. I'm just torn on whether the entire bag should be pink background, red heart, or alternating. So right now I'm trying out the opposite, which is pink heart, red background. And I think I'm just going to have to make both bags. I think I'm just going to have to do both. How much time do we got left? This is going to be a 48-hour stream, so it's going to be 24 hours at 2 p.m. So until 2 p.m. tomorrow. All right, let's pull this nice and tight. Oh, that was scary. Oh, I was about to say out loud, I have never been able to get like a perfectly closed circle. I pull so tight and I'm so scared of breaking it. I finally have done it. I just needed to. I always just have a little bit of a, I don't think it's a bad thing, but there's always a little space there. And so often I'll see in the tutorials, they don't have a little hole at all. And I'm like, how are you doing that? How are you doing that? Okay. So that's our 11 double crochets. What's next? I got to skip in the video a little. Skip. Skip. Pull yarn to secure, form a circle. I love doing magic rings. It's really fun. Slip stitch into the second chain. So, get that tail out of here. We already have weaved him in. He's good to go. Second chain, I do believe, is this one. The hardest thing has been figuring out what they mean when they say slip stitch into the first double crochet, the second chain. Identifying which stitch is that stitch that they're referring to has been one of the hardest things to figure out. But I've gotten it. I got it now. And if you mess up, you skip one by accident, it's so easy to recover, and no one would ever know. And now we got a little circle. Wow. Okay. One single crochet into the, this was the most confusing step of this tutorial. One single crochet into the space between the last 11th double crochet and the chain 2. So I had to watch the video to really understand what they meant by the space in between. And you do kind of have to pull it apart and then go a little bit below the stitches. Go through and single crochet. That is the center of our heart, where each peak will come out from. And we will go around from there. I think. Hold on. I want to just be sure. I want to undo it and do it again just to be sure I did it right. Where's the stitch that I slip stitched into? That's this one. And then you want to do the space in between. That's here, I think. Did I not just have it? This space. There we go. Okay. Because that's where we slip stitched. I think, gosh, I managed to do it right the first time. So I think it'll be okay. I am going to TwitchCon. Skip the first stitch. 1 double crochet, 6 triple crochet. Okay. Easy. Skip double crochet. 1. And then 6 triple crochet in that same stitch. This is where the first peak of our heart goes. I love the thought that we're all crocheting together. I know you're not all doing it, but I know some of you are, and that's really fun. 1. 2. I don't know if this is interesting to see. 3. I have just been a machine, and I'm so excited to do another tote bag because I've done so many of these little satchels, and I'm going to do a bunch more. Those are really easy to do in a day. Shoot, how many was that? How many triple did I say? Was that 2? I think that was 2. 3? Did I say 3 already, though? Shoot. These are harder to count. 3, When is Star's birthday? It passed. It was July 4. It was July 9th, I'm pretty sure. I need to get one of those yarn bowls, but I just don't feel like it's actually going to help me. I think I'm going to end up with the same issues I have. How many was that? 4? Shoot. The thing is, it's hard to count which ones are triple. That looks like 4. 5. Hiccup. 5. And 6. There we go. Squeezing that last one in is tough. It's a bit crammed in here now. Okay, that's our first hump of the heart. 1 double crochet, 6 triple. I'm gonna let the tutorial play and I'm gonna sip my coffee until it catches up with me. I love Chapel Rowan. I love her music, and I love her as a person, and I'm so glad that she came out. I need to see what her Instagram post was, but I'm really glad she came out on TikTok and made the statement that she made, because boy, was that so real for me. People need to leave her alone, learn how to respect boundaries, learn how to treat celebrities as human beings. Grow up. I will post another video next Saturday. I posted on my YouTube channel that I will not have a video out this week, but that I will be here instead. Double crochet 2 TOG. That's what, like, I don't know how to read that. What words is that supposed to mean? Oh, hold on. Okay, I think I'm almost caught up. 2 triple in the next. Okay. The thing is that it buries the next stitch, so you have to kind of unbury it. I want to watch her do that, though, just to be sure. Yeah, they do unbury it. Just make sure you're going in the correct stitch. Unbury the one that gets covered up by your 6 triple. And then do 2 more. And then really it's a lot of repeating patterns. So once I've done this granny square enough times, I'm going to know how to do it from memory. But then I'll slowly lose how to do the heart, or the sun from memory. 1, 2. That also took me a bit to learn that I was accidentally burying the stitch I needed to be going into, and so I was skipping so many. I made that mistake in a bunch of my moons. So they were all scrapped moons. Two triple. Big and so good. 1 double in the next. Unbury him. Okay. Now I think we start decreasing, so it's going to be, I think it's a half double. 2. 2 double crochet in the next stitch. My bad. Spoke too soon. 1, 2. This one might be hard to ever remember because the pattern is a bit crazy. A bit unpredictable. One triple, chain 1, 1 triple in the next stitch. Let me eat a bacon and then do it. I do have a public playlist. I think we have a Spotify command. Because I don't know what I am on Spotify. I think I might just be Shubble, but I might not be. Okay. 1 triple chin, 1 1 triple. Do I have a Spotify command? I mistyped it. I don't have one. I am just Shubble on Spotify. Okay, there you go. 2 double in the next stitch. I swore I had a command. It's somewhere linked on my channel here on Twitch. If you scroll down. 2 double. And then I have a few public playlists. I make a playlist every single year. So I have one for 2024. I have one for 2023, 2022, 2021, I think is when I started doing that. And then I have a few additional playlists. Just sort of with other specific vibes of music. Book recommendations? I don't read that much. Nimona, the graphic novel. And then also go watch the movie. I'm still obsessed. 2 triple in the next one. I just made my family watch it with me. It was my birthday movie pick. And I still can't help but sob. Even just starting the movie and knowing what is going to happen in the movie made me cry right at the very beginning. I love that movie with my whole heart. I still need to read it, though. I haven't read the graphic novel. I bought it. Big recommend. Okay, 2 triple. 1, 2. So we've got the tip of our heart at the bottom. See that? The pink is so cute, actually. I wasn't sure I was going to like it. I was completely disagreeing with you guys about alternating. The link for Spotify is not your channel link? Since when? How has no one noticed that? Hold on. Spotify. Spotify. Oh, it takes you to a playlist. That is my playlist, though. So that's fine. It does take you to my Spotify one of my playlists. That's a super old one. That was like my old main playlist where I just dumped everything into one place. Ew. Oh, I'm not signed in. Log in. Hold on. I have to fix something. Okay. Disgusting. That is super old playlist. Yeah, that is not my vibe anymore. But that is my Spotify. So I'm going to change that link to just be my Spotify. That was just, at the time, the only playlist I had. Edit panels. Save. And from there, you can still get to my channel and look at all my other playlists. There we go. That should work now. Nope, it still takes you to the same link. Why? Why is it like that? Hold on, I gotta fix this. I'll have it take you to my 2024 playlist. instead then, because I don't know why I can't have it link you to my profile. It's just not working. Oh, wait. Here. This should work. All right, let's try that. Shubble on Spotify. Boom. Fixed it. The link is if you scroll down below the stream. Kirby, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. There we go. I haven't even looked at these old playlists. I don't even like what was in some of them. Which is why I have new ones. And you should look at my new ones. Okay. Now, in the next stitch, 6 triple crochets and a double crochet. So we're kind of working our way backwards. So 6 triple. Do. 1. 2. I'm crocheting a heart. 3. 4. I just saw a cat hair get involved. If you ever buy anything handmade for me, crochet, you're going to get cat hair in it. There's nothing I can do about it. And I'm not sorry. How many was that? 4? Shoot. 5 now? I think so. 5. And 6. Please. And then we do a double in that same stitch. Oh, come on, what's happening? I hate when it's just not cooperating. There we go. And a double into that hole. Okay. We almost have a complete looking heart. And then the granny square part is pretty easy. You first, oh, well, it's a little bit tricky. This one's going to be hard for me to remember because it's constantly changing. You only see my Twitter and YouTube. If you open my channel, twitch.tv/Shubble, scroll down to my panels, there should be one that says all the bits and subs. I have a wish list here, which I actually forgot, and I need to update my throne. Did I update it? Don't click any of that yet. Me realizing I don't know if it has my new address or not. Whoops. Please. I sign in with Twitch. Then there should be an about, rules, artists, Spotify, and then you just click that little picture that says Spotify. Should be there. Oh, this is wrong. What? ASMR. Keyboard ASMR. Oh. I got sent a code. Gotta love two-step. Which email is it? Gotta love when two-step sends you an email, but you don't know to which email. There it is. Boom. log in. Why is this not working? I'm gonna have to figure this out later. I have no idea. You know what I hate is when they don't have a button for you to show the password. I can't see if I typed it correctly. What if I mistyped? Great. I failed too many times. Whatever. Omega Lone Wolf, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Okay. I thought this would be quicker to do. What happens at 800? Choices! We would do modded Stardew first, though. Okay. You know what I hate is when you try a bunch of times to log into something, and then you finally end up changing your password, and when you go to type the changed password to put in a new one, it says you can't make it a previous password. I hate when that happens. It's like, what do you mean? Okay, we're in. No, I'm not in. I'm feeling like I'm going crazy, but I think that this website is broken, or their desktop version is just incredibly poorly designed. I am utterly confused. I don't think it's me who's the problem here. This shouldn't be this difficult. What is even happening? Bless you! I heard her sneeze upstairs. Oops. And they don't have the option to see the password you typed? What if I mistyped the new one? Oh my god, I'm finally in. That was so unnecessarily stupid. Sorry, Throne. I just think that that shouldn't have been that difficult. I did everything correctly. It really wasn't me, I don't think. Okay. I need to change some things. Okay. Okay, that's good. We're done. This whole time the tutorial's been playing. Oh no, where did I leave off? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the heart completed. Darn it. 6 triple and a double. I did that. Okay, is that where we stopped? Yes. Slip stitch into the first single crochet. See, that one's kind of hard to identify. Like, what do you mean? How can I tell which one's the first one? Because it looks like they're going into the second stitch because there's kind of one really right in the middle. But it looks like they're going to the one next to it. No, they're doing the first one after what looks like kind of a knot. Okay. Well, I don't really know. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna guess this one. I guessed correctly yesterday. Slip stitch. That looks like a heart to me. I think that looks pretty good. Star's upstairs. She's napping up there. Okay, we can cut this yarn now. We're done with our pink. That is our heart color. It is done. Where is old Shelby? What do you mean? What do you even mean? Phew. I love doing that part. And then I like to pull from the nearest stitch, take that string and pull it to the back. We will weave him in shortly. So cute. I do think I did it correctly. That looks perfect. Well, actually, one of these looks a little bit lopsided. No, it's fine. Okay, so now we're switching colors. Now we go on to the background color, which for this one's going to be red. And we've only been doing 30 minutes of our double hour crochet. Also, I'm getting really cold, so I'm going to turn the air off. It's freezing in here. Ooh. We're going to do outfit change at the end of crochet hour. We're just here vibing, having coffee. I need to finish my bacon. My Dunkin' bacon. That's a little banjo. It's called a banjo Lele. And I love him. Oh, does it look white? It's a very pale pink. Okay, slip stitch. I mean, slip knot. Wait. Yeah, slip knot. Everybody does their slip knots differently. I only know my one way of doing it. And now, single crochet at the top of the single crochet. Okay, hold on. I need to just look at where she puts this. Okay. You do a single crochet right in that middle single crochet, I think. It's so hard to tell exactly where they're putting this. That's the tricky part. I need to start using stitch markers because, like, I don't even know. Girl, I don't know what you mean. I think it's this one. So I'm just going to go with this one. I can always recover. I'm going to take this yarn from the end of that pink. I'm going to weave that in. That'll make sewing all my ends in later much easier. Okay, so that puts us right in the middle. I think that's correct. Dear God, I hope so. Single crochet. I do not know how to play that. It's also not a banjo. It doesn't play like a banjo. It isn't anything. It's honestly a fake banjo. It is a ukulele. It is exactly the same thing that a ukulele is. It has the same strings as a ukulele. You learn how to play it exactly the same as a ukulele. If you could play a ukulele, you could play that. If you played a banjo, that does not translate. I have heard that playing a banjo is actually incredibly hard, but that is simply a banjo lele. And I will one day learn. In fact, if we got to 1,400 subs, I would learn live on stream a song. I put banjo because it's just less complicated than saying banjo lele, but it's a banjo lele. Yes, banjos have 5 strings. This has 4 and they're plastic, just like a ukulele. The shape and body of a little banjo with the strings of a ukulele. One of the most interesting instruments that I ever learned about, and I thought was such a cool thing, and I love the sound it makes. I just do not know how to play a ukulele still. I learned one song, The Night We Met by Lord Huron. Don't know what possessed me to pick that. Okay, chain 2, double crochet at the top of that same single crochet, the same one with this background color. So, chain 1, 2, and then double crochet into the background color single stitch. So in my case, red, which is kind of hard to get in there. Why? I don't know. Let me in. There we go. Double crochet into that. that should be right. I managed to get it right yesterday where I lined up all of my stitches perfectly the way that they were supposed to be, which was shocking for it being my first one. I usually mess something up, but it didn't seem like I did. Okay, 1 triple into the next stitch. You got it. I just need ukulele lessons. And really, a ukulele is not the hardest thing to learn. I tried doing guitar as a teenager, and I just found the instrument too difficult for my hands and my fingers. It's really brutal, and I just felt like I couldn't do it. We do another stream talking about asexuality? I'll talk about it any stream. All you have to do is ask. Someone got weird about it yesterday. And I forget what we were in the middle of doing. If I wasn't in the middle of something else, I would have talked about it more. But I don't like entertaining the weirdos who are asking about it to be a weirdo instead of to learn. I don't have to answer those people. Yeah, do you want to see the banjo? The banjo Lele, it's not a banjo. People who play the real banjo would get mad at me, probably. It's really cute. Oh, it's pretty heavy. It's pretty dusty. Look at him. So it's just 4 little plastic strings, as you can see. But the body of it is exactly the same as a small ukulele. Look, there's my Pokemon cards. Really, it's such a beautiful instrument. I just find it to be such a pretty looking, and then I just thought it'd be easy enough for me to learn. I don't know if I have the brain for it, though. I'm going to try. I just need to pick songs one at a time. I do need to clean the face of it. It is also not an inexpensive instrument. If you're going to learn, make sure you know how to play a ukulele first before you buy something like this, because this is crazy. And I put them in this little stand right there. Beautiful. I do own a ukulele. I actually own 2 for no good reason. I can't play any of them. I was just really committed to the idea of learning. And one day I'll do it because I keep my word about everything. It just sometimes takes years. But I do it. I always do it. Eventually. Eventually. What's that from? I just quoted something way old. I am. Here it is. 2TCTOG. What words? How would you write that in real words? Thank you. I'm wearing my red panda dress. Chat picked my outfit for later today, though, but we're doing our morning unwind. It's noon now, I guess, so it's not really morning, but we're having our coffee. We're doing our crocheting. And then I'm going to do outfit changed, where chat picked my outfit. Then I'm going to play Modded Stardew, which I'm so pumped about playing. I have so much more coffee to drink, though. And we still have an hour and a half of crocheting. I actually feel like time has been moving a little bit slower because I've only been crocheting for 30 minutes so far. Okay, so 2 DCTOG. How do you double crochet together? That's what it says. Okay, and I know how to do it. I just have never known how you say that in real words like a person. So you start with a regular double crochet. This is into the next stitch. And is that a decrease? Is that what that is? Or did someone lie to me? So you do a regular double crochet, you do yarn over, pull through the first 2, then you do yarn over and you go back into the loop and do another double crochet without finishing the first one. Pull through the first 2, and then you pull through all 3 that are left. That's a decrease? Weird. What makes it a decrease? Because I'm cramming 2 in 1? I don't really understand. Whoever invented crochet, who started this? Who figured this out? Because the concept of weaving and looping one singular piece of string together to create a whole huge thing, all of one string that if you unraveled it, it's all connected. Who figured that out? That is nuts. I am getting ready for retirement. You should have seen me sitting on the porch of my family's southern home in the rocking chair, crocheting every morning and every evening. I was a machine crocheting and truly, really getting ready for retirement. Because if you did a row on top of it, you would have one less stitch. That makes sense. Okay, I just didn't understand what made it a decrease. I was like, it's not shorter, it's not smaller. That makes sense. You're decreasing a stitch. See, I wouldn't know how to create a pattern by myself. Who? That is crazy. Please stop asking when other streamers are going to be live. I am not simply here to tell you when other people will be live. I don't know their schedules. I don't know. My schedule is I'm going to be here until 2 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, so that's 2. One of them, I did the 2 because I've done a 3 one before. 3 double crochet together? Nuts. Crazy. Couldn't believe that was even a thing. Get wild around here sometimes. Okay, next stitch, 2 double crochet. Is anyone actually crocheting along with me with the tutorial? Because surely you're not listening to just me saying what to do next. I feel like I'm not doing a good job of that. Yeah, don't treat streamers like messengers for other streamers to find out what their schedule is. I'm not going to go message him and ask. You should just have all of our tabs open all of the time. That's really the only solution that I can come up with. I think you should have every single streamer that you love watching, all the tabs open all at once. All of the volumes on. Max. This is the only way. It's just the only way. I had a friend whose ad wouldn't let me follow wouldn't let them follow a pattern. I would just not. I would be completely incapable of doing anything without a pattern. Okay, chain 2, and then 2 double crochet in the next stitch. That is how we're sort of forming the beginning of our square to the granny square, and then we have one more round after this one. 2 double crochet. So then I don't know what an increase is yet. I think somebody already said it and I forgot. I think I might have done them. Oh, did I forget to include the string? I included it in one. I forgot to keep this included. Oh, I have to weave it in good later. Oops. Whoops. Increases 2 stitches in the same stitch. Oh, okay. So I've been doing increases this whole time. So every time it was 6 triple crochet in one loop, in one hole, 1 stitch, whatever. 2 double crochet in one. Those are all increases. Okay. Because it's 2 stitches in... I get it. I do get it. I get why. It's just such an entirely different concept to what a decrease is. It's so interesting. What is knitting like? People keep saying that it's easier, and the more that I learn the language of crochet, and I don't really understand what's happening, I'm just following instructions. I'm really good at that. I'm a good rule follower. Let's put Jazz back on. Actually, do you think, could we, for the remainder of crochet time, anyone want a little cheeky Spotify that'll get muted later? Just for a little bit. I usually do that in late night streams. Is that allowed? Do you guys do that? Or other streamers sometimes sneaking in some Spotify? I don't know. I'm scared. But every once in a while, it's a fun little treat, and nothing's happened so far. I have split audio. I'm not even worried about for because it'll just get muted in the VOD later, and I'm not uploading this anywhere. The crochet time is for stream only. That's not going to be on the VOD channel. Conan Gray. I'm not taking requests. I have some Conan Gray, though. I've been listening to... Oh, what was the last one? Hold on. It's in my playlist. Conan Gray. Winner. What a good one. What a good song.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, so do you know what split audio is?
I don't.
Okay. So I think a lot of streamers, or most streamers, they do split audio, which is inherently in OBS. You can listen to Spotify 100% of the time. Split audio, what it does is it makes it so that the recorded portion of your VODs and your clips that gets recorded to Twitch doesn't include a track in your OBS.
Oh.
And the track that you're not including is going to be what's also included in your live stream track, but that's also just your music. So it separates the music from your recorded track. So nothing ever gets recorded, and it never has to mute anything.
Okay. I see. I thought it was only for if you're recording it to then upload to YouTube later, but not directly on Twitch.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, no, it's on Twitch too. So like I play music 24/7. Anyone can clip anything on my stream, and there's never any music in any of the VODs or the clips. Yeah.
Oh, sick. Is that on Streamlabs?
It's on. So do you have Streamlabs OBS?
Yeah.
Okay, that would be fine. I think it's probably on that too. I could teach you, probably not now because I think you'd have to turn your OBS off. But another time, I could teach you how to do that.
Okay, yeah, I want to do that for the future because then I'll play Spotify all the time.
Yeah, you can listen to whatever you want. It's great.
Oh, I never knew. I'm such a bad streamer.
No, you're not. You're not a bad streamer. You're just being like, you're being safe. This is a newer thing that they added. So it's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I'll talk to you later. Have fun knitting.
All right.
Actually, crocheting. Not
Yeah, I
knitting.
don't know
All
the
right.
difference.
Bye.
Bye. You're still on slot. What does that mean? Oh, Streamlabs. What do you, okay, don't tell me still. What? I was on OBS first. I feel like being on OBS was the old way. And then everyone was like, you got to switch to Streamlabs OBS. You got to switch to Streamlabs OBS. It's so much better. And so I went from OBS to Streamlabs OBS. And now I am on Streamlabs OBS. You say still. I was on OBS before. Slobs, I was like, what are you insulting me? What do you mean I'm not being a slob? I'm eating my bacon very demure, very delicately. Everyone told me to switch from OBS to Streamlabs OBS. And now I've just been using Streamlabs OBS ever since. And I'm not going to lie, the interface, way better. I was so used to using OBS years ago because I did for so long. You're also, listen, I am someone who gets stuck in my ways a little bit. I'm not going to lie. And I'm stubborn. I'm horribly stubborn. And for the longest time, for recording, I didn't use OBS. I used Fraps. Until only probably just a few years ago. I edit with Sony Vegas. I'm not ashamed. I'll die on that hill. I will die on that hill. What do you like about, let's have, what's better about regular OBS? Because I did find it to be uglier, and that's really not the important thing. It's really not the thing that matters. But I do find Streamlabs OBS to look prettier. Clearly working for you, so I can't judge. But is it better? Listen, I'm horrible about changing, but if I know that the change is for the best, I'll do it, even if I don't want to. And then I'll complain about it probably for a while, and then I'll get over it. I have self-awareness, though. That's a good thing. I got to know what the difference is. And I think it's got to be like a preference thing, because I don't know who's using Streamlabs OBS. Some people use, everyone's using it. But why? What do you prefer OBS? They've updated regular OBS a ton, but Streamlabs OBS takes a lot of your computer's resources. I wonder if that's why my stream kept crashing yesterday. To be honest, though, that's never happened, and that was completely Little Kitty Big City, and I don't know why. How many times did that happen? Twice. During playing Little Kitty Big City, the game crashed, and then it froze my entire OBS. It froze the entire thing, which maybe that wouldn't have happened with regular OBS, but the issue was the game crashing and then just breaking the rest of the computer. Regular OBS is much okay, and the only reason I'm open to swapping back is because I do know, and I hope it works backwards. Swapping from OBS to Streamlabs OBS was so easy because the transfer process is like a click of a button. It's going back the same way. So they've updated. Okay, yeah, because what was it? Like a few years ago, everyone was like, you got to stop using OBS. It's all about Streamlabs OBS now. They got to make a memo for this stuff. How am I supposed to know? I am 31 years old. Can I play Spotify anyway? What's like the biggest risk that I'm taking right now? What if I played Red Wine Supernova right now? Or should we wait till we get the tracks properly split and I'll go play smooth jazz again? Because who doesn't love smooth jazz? It's just going to end up muted later, which is fine. I don't really care. Nothing's happened so far. We'll just play it nice and quietly. Don't tell anyone. Don't rat me out. Don't snitch. Here, we're going to start at which song? I've been really... This year's playlist is sort of farther down. I kind of skipped the beginning of it. Anybody else have a playlist? Like, I'm doing a yearly playlist. I always do that. But whenever I play my yearly playlist, I skip the first 10 songs because I'm over them already. That's like so beginning of this year already. I'm over it. So I always skip those. And eventually I start skipping more and more because I'm only trying to listen to the bottom 10 or something like that. I don't know. I also am the kind of person that will play one song on loop, hours. Not exaggerating, literally hours. I'll go on an hour-long car ride. One song is playing the entire time. I don't care. I won't do that to other people if they're in my car. I will do that, though. And I love, if I'm vibing with a song, it's the way it scratches the itch in my brain. I'm so not really a lyrics person, More recently, I've been listening to a lot of songs and actually paying attention to the lyrics. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I relate. I like the message, but it also has to be a vibe. And my priority is vibe over lyrics. I'm most of the time not paying attention to the words. Almost always have no idea what the lyrics even are. So I'm going to start with, I've been really liking listening to Elijah and Harry Was Here, but then also Conan Gray lately, Augie lately. Oh, I do kind of feel like I want to start near the bottom and then go back around to the top. Okay, I'm being picky. We're going to start with, oh, I don't know where. I'm going to start with Maisie Peters, who is now opening for Taylor Swift. How long is she doing that for? How many openers is she having? I wouldn't ever want to tour for that long. That sounds like a nightmare. And I'm seeing people being rude about Maisie's performance, and shut up. She's a beautiful, lovely woman, and everyone is a different type of performer, and they're going to be different. Okay, what's this volume like? She's so pretty, too. She's so cute. It's kind of really quiet, isn't it? Is it too quiet? This is crochet hour. We have another hour of crocheting. Maybe a little louder. Where am I right now? Half double crochet in the next 2 stitches. 1 half double crochet. Half double crochet. 1, 2. Still too low? For me, I hear it really well, but I think that the way it comes through on stream is different. We just want a little touch of it in the background. Okay, that's 2. We got 2 half double crochets. Cool. It's my birthday. It's not my birthday. Okay, 1 single crochet in the next stitch. How long can I get away with saying that before somebody's going to be like, is it actually? And I have to say no. It's not even Leo season anymore. But thank God, Leos were struggling this season. It's Virgo's turn to struggle. Half double in the next stitch. Did I skip? 1 single, 1 half double in the next one. I like doing half doubles because I like pulling through all the loops. It's satisfying and it feels nice. I love Sabrina Carpenter. I haven't listened to her new song yet. I'm going to listen to it off stream though, because I want to give it my full attention. And I'm really just here vibing. I'm not listening. 1 double crochet in the next stitch. Next. 2 triple in the next. So that's an increase. They just don't say that. But when it's a decrease, it's got this whole little extra language to it. This is my favorite one. 2. Okay, I need somebody to go with me on this. When I was at Scott's house, we were watching Devil Wears Prada, which is an amazing movie. Honestly, holds up to this day. Phenomenal. The only gripe I have with that movie, 5 times. I was counting because it upset me every single time. It's such an old, I don't know, was that 2000s or 90s? I really don't know. Devil Wears Prada. It's got to be 2000s. 2006. There was such a trope in movies back then, and I have such an issue with it. It genuinely grinds my gears, and I hate that phrase too. 5 times they try to convince you Anne Hathaway is fat. They are constantly making fun of her for being bigger than the rest of them in this modeling agency. She is the same size as them. And how often in movies so old are they trying to point out this character to be the girl that's the bigger girl, and she is a skinny girl? And why are we doing that? And I counted 5 times they make a comment about her being too big of a size. And I'm like, are you looking at the same person as I'm looking at? Anne Hathaway. You know what else it actually bothers me? Because they even address specifically what size she's supposed to be in this show, which is not actually the size she would be. You would know. They're making fun of her for being a size 6, and that's what they're saying. That's insane. I just hate that kind of. I hate that it's so common in movies that old, and I hate how often they make that joke in that movie, because I love that movie. It's a great movie. Stop. Stop. They did that in, did they do it in Bring It On? This one girl. Like, the damage that does. I have an eyelash in my eye. I'm suffering. I'm struggling. Go away. Ugh. It's just like the worst humor that did exist in some of these older movies. Okay, 1 triple. Anne Hathaway, come on. 2 triple. Oh no. Bring it on, 3 all or nothing. Like, why was that such a thing? Okay, 2 triple in the same. I love that bit. Hey, 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 hey. I love her, like, yodeling technique. Listen to Chapel Rowan's Tiny Desk. I promise you'll have a great time. I'm going to go look in the mirror at my eyeball. I'm suffering. I hate when you can't see it. I think it's okay now. I think it's gone. What's playing? Is it Girl So Confusing? Can I say that I cried when I heard this song the first time? And the second and the third and the 10th. Oh, when Lord's verse comes on. This was a song I put on repeat constantly. Hours. Okay, 2 triple. What a good song. Yeah, we're changing out of the red panda dress. Chat already picked my next outfit. We're just going to finish crochet our chill morning with coffee hiccups. It is so confusing sometimes. No, I didn't do reading Am I the Assholes yet. Okay, we're chain 2 triple in the next stitch. I think now that I'm seeing it, I like the idea of alternating more and more. It's looking pretty good. But I'm definitely going to still do both. No one can stop me. I am a machine. They don't need to figure out how to make machines replicate crochet, because people who crochet are the machine. You should fear people who can. Have you seen ever like a video of somebody really very quickly crocheting? They're like, it's insane. We don't need the machines to figure it out. We've got it. There, 2 triple. Okay, we've got our little square forming. I love the girl solidarity in music lately. Just so many girls at the top of their game, giving us the best pop summer of our lives. It's still the summer. I have heard of Fields of Mystria, and I 100% plan on playing it. I almost forgot about it. There's another game I want to play. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to throw this in as a bonus game. Yes to Fields of Mystria. I will be playing that. However, a game that I'd like to start. Where can I throw it in here somewhere? You know what? I'm going to make an executive decision. I'm sorry to anybody who's a Choices lover. I'm going to give you, for free, a special Choices stream on a different day. Because I don't know for sure that I have it set up today. If we hit 800, I'm going to play instead this game. You're going to lose your mind over this if you haven't heard of it. I have to go. I sent it to Catherine because we have the same taste in games. It's called Mika and the Witch's Mountain. And just go look up the trailer. I'll watch it in a little bit when we're done crocheting. But if we hit 800 subs, which we're only 19 away from, it's like Kiki's Delivery Service meets Animal Crossing. You fly around on a little broom. And I almost forgot, it just came out 3 days ago. So I would be very excited to play that. Sorry, Choices. We're going to do you on a different day. We're going to have an entire dedicated stream for it. Don't even worry. I'll do multiple hours of it. Promise. But you have to look at the the trailer for this game. And then also Catherine sent me a game called Floatopia, which I don't know if it's out yet. I think it's coming out. It looks so cute also. But this one, Mika and the Witch's Mountain, just came out 3 days ago. 4 days ago? 3 days ago. The 21st. So we're going to put that in there. Kiki's Delivery Service is like top 3 Ghibli. Same! My top 3, Howl's Moving Castle #1. One of my favorite movies, if not favorite movie of all time. I don't know how to pick one, though. I have a hard time picking a single favorite. Conan, playing, great song. Howl's Moving Castle, #1. Kiki's Delivery Service. Ooh, I have a tough time picking the third one because I actually do like multiple. I want to say Princess Mononoke. It was really tough because I also love Totoro and I also love Spirited Away. But if I had to pick the top 3, Princess Mononoke. So good. Okay, half double crochet in the next stitch. Beautiful. Ponyo's good too. Not in my top. I also like The Boy and the Heron. I didn't really find it to be as good as the classic Ghibli movies like Howl's Moving Castle. Visually, I did think was stunning. Okay. I'm 1 stitch off. I think I can fix that. So I'm going to go back. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how it happens whenever it does happen. I'm supposed to chain 1 and skip, which is supposed to be the very tippy tip of the heart. But I'm 1 stitch off. So the way I'm going to fix that, I'm going to go back to our 2 triple crochets in the same stitch. And I'm going to move one of those triples over to just make up for that. And no one's going to know. No one's going to know. So we do that. Let me make sure I didn't actually skip an instruction. I did. I'm just actually an idiot. JK, going back, we're putting the 2 triple back in the same spot. There was a double crochet and then a half double crochet and I completely missed it. I'm right on the mark. Oh, I'm so good at what I do. I'm such a good crocheter. I'm going to be a great grandmother. I don't have a kid. Okay, putting that back. Double crochet here in the next one. I just was not paying attention. Half double crochet here in the next one. Oops. And then chain 1, skip a stitch, and then half double crochet in the next one. That puts me right on the money where I'm supposed to be. Beautiful. Oh, I love this. I really like a lot of Dominic Fike's music, but I heard he cheated on Hunter Schafer, and how could you? To one of the most stunningly beautiful women I've ever seen. Okay, the half double crochet, does this go in this little space here? Because there's kind of a big space here. No, not quite. Why is there a giant space like that? I can fix it. I can fix it. Unbelievable. I'll never understand. Like, just leave them. Okay. Sometimes you really have to force your way into the stitch. Great song though. Really good song. What is this supposed to be? A half double crochet. And then we just repeat everything that we just did. So if you happened to remember, the next is going to be a double crochet in the next stitch. And then it's going to be, I'm going to make a prediction, 2 triple crochets. I was right. Is crocheting hard to learn? I didn't find it too hard. Everyone's brain works differently. People tell me knitting is easier, but I just really don't understand the concept of knitting, and I do understand the concept of crocheting. But obviously, I learned crocheting first, and I haven't learned knitting, so I don't know. I find it pretty simple. Once you get past, there's like a learning curve, I think, to it. And there's a language that you need to understand, and reading a pattern is really difficult. And I'm not really good at reading a pattern still. If I have the option of watching a video at the same time, I'll just read the captions. I don't need the sound, but I like having the visual alongside it just in case I'm confused. But I find it pretty easy to get. Okay, chain 2 and 2 triple crochet in the next stitch. Yeah, Shadow Raiders who are still here hanging out. Sorry, as soon as you got here, I left. I had to go get my Dunkin' Donuts. Next stitch. And we're just crocheting. But I don't know. I like the hanging out vibe. I feel like every stream has that vibe, though. I'm not here. I'm not putting on a performance or a show. I'm just chilling. Make people's day a little bit better. People like putting me on in the background while they do other little things. Other people are crocheting with me, and I love the thought of that. I think that's so cute. I want to do more crochet streams. Any chatting stream I ever do, from now on, I'm going to be crocheting. There's no such thing as just chatting anymore. It's chatting and crocheting. But I'm going to be really careful to never misspell crochet again. Twice now. It has happened to me. But I have typed a title in to my Twitch stream that has been very unfortunately cut off. Because all the characters don't fit when you just see my stream on mobile or on like the little side view. What does anyone remember what it said when I spelled crochet wrong and it said something? Oh my god, I literally wrote this was what the stream title was supposed to say. Showing off my crochet projects. I spelled crochet wrong because I'm an idiot and was spelling it with an extra T for a while. And the way that they cut this title off, showing off my crotch. I just was showing my crochet. I'm not like that. I couldn't believe it. That's the second time that something like that happened to me. There was another one that people screenshotted the notification they got to their phones. It was the most unfortunate cutoff, and I also spelled it wrong. There's no second T. There's no first T. There's only the T at the end. Does anyone remember the first time that it happened? It was something like, people took a screenshot of the notification they got to their phone. I can't remember that one as well. It happened a lot longer ago. The showing off my crotch was the most unfortunate way you could cut off. The characters ended perfectly at the H, and then it was ... because it couldn't fit the rest. The other one, I forget. It was something to do with Am I the Asshole? It was like judging your ass. That was it. I think it was something like judging your ass. And that one was funny. But the cutoff is just either fortunate or unfortunate. Depends on who you are in the situation. When it was crotch, unfortunate for me. When it was judging your ass, unfortunate for you. It was really funny. All right. So we've done our chain 2 triple crochet. How it's happened to me twice, and I can't think. I mean, who's gonna know it's gonna get cut off like that? And who knew crochet didn't have 2 T's? I spelt it that way for so long too. I just didn't know. 1 double into the next stitch. This is really pretty. The 2 colors are really just a beautiful. The tones, I wish you could really, really see it in person. 1/2 double crochet in the next stitch. Can you explain the difference between crocheting and knitting? Probably not really well. Only because I don't actually know how to knit, so I really don't understand what knitting is. But I'll give you the biggest difference between the two. Crocheting is just doing loops with one hook. You're constantly going through a loop and grabbing the string from the other side and making more loops with one hook. Knitting is 2 needles. God knows what you're doing with them. I don't understand it. The fact that there's 2 involved immediately makes my brain think it's more complicated. But other people say it's easier to learn. But you're like doing something. You're making ramen noodles. I don't really know. But there's 2 needles with knitting, 1 hook with crochet. What was I supposed to be doing right now? What was the last thing I did? Double. Next is half. And then a single crochet in the next one. And then another half in the next one, and then another half in the next one. Which one of these songs would be a good one for the banjo lele? Because if we make it to the if we make it to the goal, here's what my personal preference would be, but you get to pick. But consider July by Noah Cyrus. I just think it'd be really pretty on a banjo sound. How many did I just do? 1, 2. Okay, those are our 2 next half double crochets. We'll get that song in the rotation, don't even worry, but I love that song. I love to sing it. It would be my go-to karaoke if I karaoke'd more. It will be the next karaoke song I do if I get to karaoke. 2 double crochet in the next stitch. And I do feel like it wouldn't be the most difficult. And I think that it would complement the instrument of the banjo lele well. You know what? I'm actually shocked that I don't know if you can get banned from a title, but considering my title wasn't actually crotch, but considering the way it cut off, I'm actually shocked I didn't get banned because of what I was implying. How many extra views do you think I had that day? And the disappointment when I'm sitting here crocheting. When they get here and I'm just showing all my knitting projects. All my tote bags. And my needles. Chain 2, 2 double crochet in the next stitch. That's just so funny, I think. I do not listen to any K-pop. I've just never been able to get into it. I can appreciate the vibe because I'm like vibes all the way with music more than lyrics, but I've never really been able to get into it, to be honest. Not really my vibe, I think. And I'm sure I'm wrong about that. I'm sure there are K-pop songs that would fit my vibe. There's so many different bands, but it's a bit overwhelming, to be honest. Augie, great song. Okay, now we're doing our 2 double crochet together. So could you just say 2 decrease? Or is it just simply known that it is a decrease to the community? Because it says 2 double crochet together, but really what it is you do a double crochet, pull through the first 2 loops, then you do another double crochet without finishing the first one. It's not really 2 double crochets in the same stitch, like it might imply to read it as 2 double crochet together. And then you pull it through all 3. Yeah, that's is that 1 decrease for it to be a 2 double crochet together? Because what if it's a 3 double crochet together? That's like a extreme decrease. I don't really know. I ask a lot of questions. 1 double crochet in the last stitch, which we truly only have 1 left, so I'm right on the money. That feels really good to end up in the right place that you're supposed to when you're crocheting. The amount of mistakes that I've made. You gotta, though. You gotta make mistakes. And then part of crocheting is leaving behind you a wake of unfinished projects. Okay, now we're gonna slip stitch into, I believe, the first double crochet, because I think we started with a double crochet. Slip stitch into the first double crochet. God, so predictable. And I know exactly which one that is. I could identify the first double crochet. It's when it's the first single crochet. I have a harder time finding it for some reason. Okay, slip stitch. And then we have one more round to go. But we've got our square shape now. Now we chain 2, 1 double crochet in the same stitch. The rest of this is easy peasy. Now that we've got the shape of the square, no more increases, no more decreases. Now it's just double crochets until you get to the corner. Then it's 2 double crochets, chain something. One double crochet, 2 double crochet, chain 3, 2 double crochet in every corner, and then it's double crochet all the way around. Easy peasy. Oh, this song's good too. It's called Don't Bother Me. 3 exclamation points. I listened to that one in the airport so that I manifest no one bothering me. The airport's the last place I want to be. Always. All right. I'm going to speed run the rest of this because this is easy peasy to do. What YouTube channel do I use for patterns? Right now, I'm using this channel. I've used a few of their patterns already. That's the exact tutorial I'm following now for the heart one. I've done their sun, I've done their moon, and I've done their little satchel, but I picked a different flower to attach to it than the one that they use. So mine are customized, and I'm going to do handmade clay buttons for mine. Little personal touch. This is the bottom of my 2024, but I'm going to let it go around to the beginning of my 2024 playlist and what I was vibing with at the beginning of the year. Okay, 2 double crochet in that big space in the corner, chain 3, and 2 more double crochet. I would make a command, but I'm not going to always be using this channel, so I don't mind just linking it now for the time being. But I'll follow other channels occasionally. I get bits and pieces of crocheted projects from different channels, so I made my tote bag after I made the granny squares from this channel, but I used a different channel to learn how to attach them together to make the bag and the strap. I don't even remember what channel that was. I just looked up how to make a strap for a tote bag. And I actually figured out how to attach them together myself. And I added an extra round of half double crochets on all my tote bags to give them some more thickness. I didn't like the idea of just attaching granny squares back to back to each other. That sounds so thin to me. So I added some extra width to it by doing an extra round all the way around once all the granny squares were attached to both sides. And then you flip it inside out, and it gives you kind of like an inch thick rather than just 2 flat. I don't know, I didn't like the idea of that. And I feel like my bag is way more sturdy because of that. Not to brag about the quality of my work that you can expect when I have these up for purchase. There's also going to be cat hairs in between all of them, so you know. That's also what you can expect. See, these beginning songs, I just don't vibe with anymore. They're not bad songs. It's just that's so the beginning of the year, which was a billion years ago. I'm not even that person anymore. We still have 45 minutes of crocheting, which is exciting because I think that I could do the next one much faster. I don't know if you want to see. I'm sat back. I've seen people crochet so quickly and they're not even looking. I don't think that I could ever get to that level. I don't even understand how that's possible. What do you mean you're not looking? I also keep way too tight of a grip, and I have a harder time. I have to loosen my grip every time I do every stitch because everything's so tight I can't pull my yarn through smooth. Some people are actual machines, though. Kinda crazy. The amount of work that gets put into a single handmade crocheted item, it's exactly why you should never buy it fast fashion. Because it cannot have been made by a machine. And if anyone like Hollister, Forever 21, Target are selling genuine crocheted, because there is sort of imitation crocheted that's made by machine. You can tell the difference though. I've learned. But if it's real, genuine, handmade crochet, fast fashion is not the place to buy it. Because how are you going to tell me that somebody spent hours and you're charging me $12 to buy it? Ain't no way. Okay, this song actually is always a good song. Always a bop. Now there's a gap at the tip of this. I need to make sure in the tutorial that I do the same thing that they do when they reach that bit. Come on. Okay. Oh, I did this wrong the first time. You can't tell and you'd never know. When you get to that tippy tip, you're supposed to do a triple. I did a double. It's fine. And when I block it, no one will especially know at all. Oh, that's nuts. I had to check if that was different because there's just so much extra space at the tip. Just the tip. There's a triple in there. Crazy. What's crazy is doing the double looks like it fit better on that. How's a triple gonna line up in here? I'm having a hard time believing you. Oh. Oh, the triple doesn't go into the space. It goes into the loop below it. So, okay, I need to fix something in here. That's nuts. I didn't do that with the first one. You can't tell, though. No one will know. Except for you guys. So, when you get to the tippy tip of the heart, the little bottom tip, you do a triple, but not into that space. You're doing it into the pink stitch. The very actual tip of the heart. I think that's going to do the... It's going to give it more of a heart shape. No way. And then the rest are doubles again, all the way around. I had a feeling something fancy happened there. And I just didn't watch the tutorial all the way through with the first square I made. Okay, we'll see how that looks by the time I'm done. Isn't it crazy to think that all of this is attached to the one, it's all one string, one continuous string? Who figured this out? Nuts. You could totally make a hat for your gecko. I could make something for my cat, but I already have a cart full of stuff from Happy and Polly for her, so she's got enough. And if we had 10,000 bits again, she gets even more things. I can't believe how many carts we full, or like how many rounds of 10,000 bits we hit. She's gonna be thrilled. She's getting a new tunnel, a new bowl, and new toys. She's still asleep upstairs. She's gonna sleep so long because she was awake so long with me last night, waiting for me to come to bed with her, but is now sleeping perfectly fine by herself. What's the 800 sub goal? So I've changed it. It previously stated choices. It's going to be Mika and the Witch's Mountain, which is a brand new game that just came out. and you're a little witch who flies around on a broom. And it's super cute. But we have other goals first. So when crochet hour is done, we're going to be doing... Oh, I forgot to... What did the mods want to do? Oh my god. I think we'll do an hour of Jackbox with the mods maybe? Or should maybe even more later? Because then the next game we're supposed to play is Modded Stardew. That's next in the lineup. We're here for 48 hours. We're not rushing. Oops, I just slipped. Messed up. Soundwave, thank you for subscribing. We also have a pop-in cook-in to do. We did these two. We're almost caught up. We don't have so many things, but it's still going to take us a while to get through. Mods are vibing. Yeah, maybe after crochet and I go change my outfit because chat picks my outfit. We can do our hour of Jackbox games. I've got 2 picked out specifically. I need to make sure I have the Jackboxes required for those 2 games. And that should probably cover the hour. I think we just do 30 minutes of each game. And the 2 games are... Oh, actually there were 3, but I think we'll end up just doing the 2. Talking Points and TKO. I really, really like those ones. And I'm in charge. I think it'll be fun. Actually, I don't remember what... Talking Points is like everyone has to give a little presentation. I don't know if every mod's gonna vibe with that. But... we could always start with TKO instead. Also, Trivia Murder Party is always an option as well. Maybe we start with that. I actually really love trivia. And then you guys get to join the audience. Okay, we're almost done with this square. I can see sort of a little bit of a mistake that seems like a mistake. I kind of like the first one where I didn't do the triple crochet. I feel like the heart shape is more... This is where I did do the triple crochet in the bottom. It's honestly not really a major difference. I think that the imperfections make it better. I think it is a charming thing. My nail is splitting and it's getting caught in my yarn. Ow. I have to clip these short, especially if I'm going to learn a song on the banjo. I keep my nails short so I'm constantly ready for any given moment, notice, to be able to play it, even though I don't know how. You gotta have short nails, though. And that's why I keep them painted. I actually don't like my nails being short, but if I have them painted, I don't mind it. But I liked having my nails naturally long and naked. But I don't like my nails short and naked. And then I don't like my nails long and painted. I don't know why. Okay, I'm at the top of the granny square and we got 30 minutes more of crocheting. I'm gonna, after I finish this one, go clip my nails short. All the way short. They were getting long. Do I have a garden? No. That's for rich people if you live in California. I mean, there's sort of like a complex garden. Or like a courtyard, rather. Okay, now slip stitch. I think the slip stitch goes... Let me skip ahead. Slip stitch into the first double crochet. This one, I believe. Slip stitching into the wrong one's really not the biggest deal, especially when you're at the end. Okay, hold on. Let me snip. Let me snip, snip. We'll weave our strings in. I might go clip my nails first, actually. Bloop. And now we go from the back into the next stitch over, grab the end of that yarn, pull it through to the other side. I don't know if it's a matter of preference, but some crocheted things have you chain one and then finish. But this one doesn't, and I don't know if that's just like a preference thing. Is that like I don't really know. Okay, I don't know which one's better. Oh, this is cute. Okay, alternating is gonna be so cute. This one I didn't, wait, no. I sneezed. This one I did the triple crochet at the tip, and this one I just did a double. Am I crazy that I kind of like that this has a little space there and it kind of gives the illusion of more of a tip to the heart than this one does? I might do it the way that I did it on this one. You can't really, there's such a minor difference. They're so cute though. The colors. All right, I'm gonna go do a quick clip. I like that little extra space being there. I feel like it gives more of a tip to the heart. It just kind of makes sense to me. This is good because the ends of my nail polish was chipping off, and now it looks like I have a fresh coat because I clipped off the chipped ends. All right. Let's weave my ends in. Okay, next time, I'll remember to weave them in. I love the colors. I'm gonna do both bags. I definitely want to do both bags. Thank you, Tay. Tay's texted me. She's here secretly. I feel so awake for having only slept for 4 hours, and this happened the last time that I did a 24-hour stream. And it just reaffirms that I really shouldn't be sleeping 9 hours every night. But I love sleeping 9 hours every night. What do you mean that's bad for me? How could that be? I love it in the moment. I love to be asleep for that long. Feels good, man. Tay, you gonna take that from Scotch in chat? Also, I don't know if when you guys want to play Plate Up, if that's tonight, that'll be super fun. Little evening time. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. What days do you stream? On a normal schedule, when it's not a 48-hour stream subathon, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Aiden, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. That's so cool of you. Okay. Snip. I can snip the one from the center circle because that one was weaved in already. I would have weaved the other pink one in if I would have remembered, but I forgot. So now I must weave that one in. I wish there was just a faster way to do it. I'm just so lazy. It's not even that hard. You just have to find a good loop to weave it into. I think that I tend to do overkill and I weave in like a majority of the piece of string and you really don't need to do that. But it's not going to come undone. That's good quality work you can expect here. You can purchase soon at Hello. Which one was it? Is it helloapparel.shop? I think that was what my shop was called. It's going to be the same website as it was before, but I can't remember what it was. I think that's what it was. helloapparel.shop. I've had so many different merch stores because merch companies keep screwing me over because why is it so common that they suck? The people just want a t-shirt. I'm very excited for the future of our merch though with Fourth Wall and getting to sell my own handmade things has me so especially excited. Now, I feel like something went wrong here, that there's like this weird gap. But I'm going to sew this into the back and attach it so that there's no weird gap here. And whatever happened that even ended up being there, you won't be able to see it. Which is more important than the stitches actually being truly correct, is that it looks correct. In crochet, it's all about how it looks. That's what matters the most. And that's the beauty of blocking. If it comes out wonky because you skipped a stitch by accident and had to do a little weird fix, then you block it and make it all look like it's all fine. And I bought a bunch of those foam puzzle pieces that are like children's play mats, and I use those for blocking, and I bought just a bunch of push pins. And that works for me. It's way cheaper than buying one of those blocking boards, the wood ones that you could do one singular square on at a time. That costs the same amount as me buying a pack of 20 of those foam puzzle pieces. Just so you know. You could also just make a wood block to do blocking. You also don't need to do blocking, I guess, but it does help. I think if you're doing clothes especially, it helps the shape. Beautiful. I love them. I like this one more. I'm going to do it with the double crochet instead of the single at the tip. They're so cute, though. The alternating, it was definitely worth trying both out and looking and seeing what it looked like together. So now the next one I'm going to do is going to be a red heart. I'm going to keep alternating so it makes it interesting for me. There will be merchandise this year. I will not only be selling some of my handmade things as they become available. Sometimes it will be one of a kind, but I'm also going to have merch, and I'm very, very excited. It's been long enough, I think. Oops. And I hope the experience with the last company didn't leave too bad a taste in anyone's mouth. It's a shame. Stickers? I don't know if I'm making stickers. Who said stickers? Who's talking about stickers? 1. I'm back to my magic ring with 11 double crochets. 1, 2. We don't have merch yet, though, so there is no website to go to right now. It will be helloapparel.shop, but it's not available currently. 3? Is that 3? Why is this one ugly? Okay, 3. 4. No stickers. I don't know. I've never done stickers before. I usually do big merch, like shirts and hoodies and cut and sew. I could do stickers. I don't see why not. Shoot, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll make a tweet announcement and everything. 7. When it is up and running and ready with merch. What are going to be there permanently as permanent staples are the cats and plants crew neck and the space cats crew neck. 8. I have to keep count. And then my first new piece of merch is going to be a charity, a piece for charity. 100% of the proceeds are going to go to the charity of my choosing. 9. But I'm still working on the concept of what that's going to look like, and I'm really excited. 10. And 11. And I'll count just to be sure I didn't do something wrong by accident. 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. I will be at TwitchCon San Diego. I will not be doing a meet and greet. I'm not ready yet. I'm passing on doing them this year. Honestly, I'm being really truthful about it. I've always been anxious in meet and greets since forever. But I love doing them, and the special moments that I have with the people that I get to meet beats every anxious feeling that I have about it. But I don't think anyone blames me for being extra anxious. And for that, I thank you, and I am grateful. And I still love every interaction that I get to have in passing, and I wish I could meet every one of you. Safety first, though. I'll have my taser, though. You ever catch me out, I have my taser. Okay, slip stitch. How did my circle end up looking on this one? Okay, you kind of just do always end up with a circle in the middle anyway, and that's fine. I just see some people have it so tight, there's not a little bitty space in there at all, and I don't know how they're doing that. I'm pulling it tight. I feel like the string's gonna break. Okay, and we're putting this in this one, I think. Because I think the slip stitch on this one isn't the first double crochet, it's the first, or the second chain, rather. Sometimes this is really hard to get in. Especially because I crochet so tight by accident sometimes. Taser for close range, pepper spray for long range. And I'm from New Jersey. I know how to fight. I've never been in a fight in my life. There's something scrappy inherently about us, though. Come on. Let me in. I can't get into the space I need this to get into. Please, I'm wiggling. Let me in. Why is it so hard? Okay, hold on. This is no business being so difficult. There we go, I can see the needle. Boom, I'm in. $10 left until we play Mika, but we have other things to get taken care of first. So it'll get added to the order of events and be added in to the appropriate place. It would not be the next thing we do. And we don't stop what we're doing. We add it to the order. Boom. Okay, there's our little circle. We've still got 15 minutes of crocheting. I'm not going to be able to finish a whole nother square, but we're going to keep going anyway. Slip stitch. Single crochet into the space. Wait, is there no chain at all after the slip stitch? Space in between. Yeah, that bit does always confuse me. Between... I think that's right here. This space here, I think. Single crochet. Subton's going real good. Want to get my shovel sign? Etsy. Etsy. What sub goals have we hit? Get a gander at this list here. Skip the first stitch. 1 double crochet, 6 triple in the next stitch. So we've already done all the way up until we did everything on the left side. We're all caught up with all of those. Now we're getting started with doing everything on the right side. Oh, except for Jackbox with mods, which we're going to do maybe next before we get into modded Stardew. Mods. Let me see. Let's see where they're at. If we do get to 3,000 subs with tattoo, are you going to get? I have a few options of ones that I've already wanted to get. So I'll just pick one of those. Either the star tattoo for my cat Star, the crown tattoo, which is sort of like a commemoration of my YouTube channel and content creator career, I suppose. One of those two probably are the ones I'm wanting next. The thing about my rocket ship tattoo that I'm kind of torn on how to handle what to do about it. It was very poorly done. It is incredibly blown out. I don't like it. And I'm wondering if what could be done is taking the extremely blown out lines of the rocket ship, shading around it to create a night sky. I think I just did 2 triple crochet. 3. And then including stars and sort of making it one whole piece. But the fact that it's so fuzzy bothers me so much. 4? Is that 4 triple? I just said 3, didn't I? 5. I see you with your bits. I just need to finish counting real quick. I don't remember what that unlocks. I think it's something spicy, which we haven't done yet. So I feel like today's lunch needs to be a spicy lunch. 6. I think 500 bits. You put us at 600, but I don't think there's a 600 goal. It's a 500 goal, and I think it's spicy lunch, which we're long overdue. We're gonna order something spicy from somewhere real spicy. There we go. 6 triple crochet. I think. So, in an hour? Okay, we're gonna do... In 15 minutes, we're gonna finish up our crocheting. We're gonna do an hour of modded Stardew, and then... Maybe like a little extra, we'll see. And then we'll do Jackbox with the mods. So we're not going to do that next. We're going to do modded Stardew next, just so I can have an order of events. We can also do poppin' cooking. I'm kind of maybe saving that for any of the downtime we'll end up having in the next 48 hours. We'll get to doing everything, so don't even worry. Thank you for another 100 bits. The next bit goal after... So 500 bits is buy me spicy food, so we're going to get spicy lunch today. 1,000 is a cat show. But she's asleep right now, so don't rush to getting that one. Give her a little bit of time to keep sleeping. She was awake all night with me. Give me subs instead. But we have 15 minutes, slightly less, of crocheting. I'm going to do my outfit change too. I forgot about that. Can't forget about the outfit change. Okay, after the 6 triple crochet, please move on to the next step. 4-hour nap was good. Okay, 2 triple in the next stitch. I'm going to try and finish the heart. Or I think I'll do it until I finish the heart. How about? We don't need everything to be perfectly on an hour because we're here for 48 hours. 2 triple in the next stitch. Boop. We don't need to be on a strict timeline. That was solid. That was a deep one. I could feel that. Don't do what I do. I don't know how safe that is for you. Don't start doing it if you don't already do that. I'm doomed to do it for the rest of my life now that I've started doing it. That's what's going to happen to you. Okay, 2 triple. 1 double crochet in the next one. I want to be careful I don't accidentally skip something important though when I'm skipping around. 1 double. I'm never going to remember this by memory. That wasn't even a loud one. Wait till you hear a real loud one. 2 double crochet in the next one. Itchy. I did one on stream, and I was editing the VOD that it was in, and I heard it again, and I was like mid-talking while I did it, and I can't even explain how so much louder it was simply because my mouth was open while I cracked my neck. It made an unreal sound. understand already. I can't really explain it. But a single stitch is not doing any yarn over. Double is 1 yarn over. Triple is 2 yarn over. And you only ever pull through 2 loops at a time and then yarn over again, pull through. It doesn't make any sense unless you already know. How many triple did I just do? I think I'm on 4. 5. If I'm 1 short, no one will know. I think I am on 5. Shoot. And 6. Are you planning to start Life is Strange 2 on the subathon? If we hit the goal, that goal is all the way at 1,100 if we make it that far. We're here for 48 hours, so we don't know yet how far we'll get. I'm not expecting us to get there immediately. I'm expecting it to, you know, go over time. People are going to hold on to gifting subs till tomorrow, probably, until the last second, and then be like, surprise, bitch, you have to stay. 1 double. Okay. Thought you seen the last of me. And then slip stitch into the first single crochet. That's where I'm like, which one is that? I think it's this one. I'm going to start needing to put a stitch marker. I did buy them. They're adorable. They come in really fun, pretty colors. Slip stitch into the first single crochet. And then cut the yarn. We did the heart. We're done with the heart. Now you tell me, do you want to hang out until I finish this granny square? It's just 2 more rounds. If I kept going, probably another 30 minutes extra of crochet. And then we carry on with our outfit change, modded Stardew, Jackbox. Or do you want to wrap up the crocheting here now that I've finished my next heart and move on? Ta-da! Oh, it's just so cute when it's just a little heart. So cute. I will toss this. We're done with this. Take your time. I think that's fair. I think finish the granny square. We're not in a rush. And it really is easy to finish the rest of this. So now we're going to do a slip knot. Every time I say that, I think I'm saying it wrong, but that is what it's called. And I just think of the band. And we do a single crochet at the top of the single crochet in round 2, which I think is this one here. It's just so hard to know which one it's supposed to be. And I'm going to remember to weave this string in this time. Actually, both the strings. I'm going to weave the end of that last red one and the end of this new pink one. I'm going to do both. That way they're all weaved in, and the one in the center is already weaved in. This is proper technique. And then I remember it's chain 2, and then it's a double crochet into here. I am starting to remember, because now I can skip ahead. I'm going to do this so much faster than the last one, don't even worry. Chain 2, 1 double crochet at the top, done, done, done. 1 triple into the next stitch. And remember to weave in. I have a feeling I'm in the wrong one. No, I think it's okay. I don't know. Every other time I've been right, and this time I feel like I might be wrong. I'm going to go with it. I know how I can recover if I need to. 1 triple. Next 2 double crochet together. 1. Keep your ends taut also as you weave them in. 1. 2. Two double crochet in the next. Two double crochet. One, 2. Pull your ends, keep them tight. Chain 2, 2 double crochet in the next stitch. Oh, okay. Whenever you do a chain, you gotta let go of the ends. You can't weave them in anymore. Can you? If it's in the next stitch? Yeah, actually, just kidding. There's not a big enough gap. It'll still be able to be weaved in. JK, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm no professional. It's if you skip a stitch, then you have to let go of the ends because you'll see them. We're not skipping a stitch though. We're just chaining. That gives us our little corner, so we start forming our square. Next, half double crochet in the next 2. Next, 1 single crochet in the next. One half double. Okay. 1 half double in the next. Hello, welcome. 1 double crochet. We're finishing up a crochet project, and then we're going to be moving on to our next thing soon. 1 double. 2 triple. We're making little yarn or little heart granny squares just like this. We're finishing one up now. Welcome to the SHUBATHON. We have chill vibes here. We like to hang out. We like to chat. We like to discuss things. Sometimes we like to have important discussions. Sometimes we're silly goofy. Sometimes we're serious. Chain 2, 2 triple in the next. I'm surprised I haven't heard from Star, especially considering I had my little bag of bacon. I still have it. I haven't finished it. It's cold now, though. Cold bacon? Still okay. Most of the time, I do not like cold food. Cold pizza, I think you people are crazy for eating that. When you have the option of putting it in the oven or a toaster, what are you eating it cold for? No food belongs cold that doesn't start cold. I just can't get around it. It is so nasty. It looks nasty. I'm so glad you agree because I don't get it. I don't get it. 1 double crochet. Like, why would you choose that when you have a choice? One half double. Uh-oh. Remember when I said I think I started at the wrong one? It happened. I did start at the wrong one. Now I can do a sneaky, instead of, I'm supposed to do my half double crochet in the next stitch and then skip a space, which is the tip of the heart. I did mess up this time, but I can do my half double crochet in the same stitch as the previous double crochet and then get myself all lined back up again. And I think that it would be perfectly fine. Or I can go all the way back to the beginning where I knew I started in the wrong spot. At this point, I think I'm just going to squeeze in my half double and pretend it didn't happen. And I'm going to let go of the ends because we're about to skip a stitch, so you don't want to bring those over. Half. No one's going to know. Sometimes you just have to sneak an extra in. Now we skip. Chain 1. Skip a stitch. Half double crochet in the next one. Oh, the thing is this is going to ruin the entire... I might have to go all the way back to the beginning, in which case I might not finish this right now. I think I'm going to go all the way back. I'm doing it. I'm going to go back to where I started this. I need to start my slip knot at the beginning again. And then it's a single crochet. So what was the issue? I need to put it in here? No. I don't know where I went wrong. Maybe I do walk away from this for a moment. Because I would have needed... I think I did start in the right place, which is horrible that I've just undone the whole thing. I'm gonna do the single crochet here. Because I would have needed... I don't know, actually. I have no clue what happened. This one's kind of a confusing one. I need more practice with it, I think. I'm going to do my single crochet and weave my tails in. And then I think I'm going to come back to this. We'll do more crocheting tonight, definitely. I'm just going to redo the single crochet. Get us back. Oh, I've messed up even more. Oops. I can fix it. Okay, I did fix that. Chain 2. Double crochet in here. I don't know, sometimes you just did something wrong and sometimes it's just no way to know where or when. It's just simply impossible. You have to keep going. All right, I'm going to leave it there. I'll come back to this. I just undid a bunch that I didn't do wrong. Somewhere I went wrong. I have no idea where. Let's go do our outfit change. We'll finish this later. We got 2. That's significant progress, I think. I'm going to put this just here to the side. Now, it is outfit change time. I will be right back. Chat already voted and picked what my outfit will be for the rest of the day. There is the potential for another outfit change. It's one of the bit goals. Let's not do it too soon, though, because I'm about to put on a cute little Polly Pocket set. Just you wait. Okay, dude, it's so cute. The skirt is really short. You will not be catching me standing up and walking away from a stream. Look at me in my little business suit. I look like I run a company. I feel like I'm the CEO. Hold on. Look how cute. You can kind of see my t-shirt poking out though. I think I would do a cropped white t-shirt, or the way that I have a jacket like this already, I wear it but like opened. It's adorable though, it's adorable. So Polly Pocket CEO. I have to turn my air conditioner on immediately actually. Hold on. It's suddenly warm. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, I'm so Polly Pocket, I'm so Polly Pocket. This is cute. I'll probably unbutton this. It's a little bit stiff. It's a little bit stiff, a little bit warm. A little warm. Oh, I can feel the air. Very cute, very demure. I'm unbuttoning it. I am important. I'm the CEO here. This is my business. I have like this little, oh, that's so much better. It's so cute. I have like a little shoulder pad jacket. I've worn it on panels before and to conventions. And I always wore it open with a white t-shirt. I always wore it with a cropped one. So, look at that, look at the angle on my shoulder. Look at that sharp right angle on my shoulder. That's how you know a woman means business. That's how you know she is serious. This is also a Polly Pocket necklace from Cider as well. It was part of the same Polly Pocket collection. Ow. Cool. I think unbuttoned is good. It's just, it's tucked in. A little more casual. Little bit more casual. Wearing this out though because of the shortness of the skirt and the closeness of where my butt ends. It's a bit of a dangerous situation. Sometimes clothes are just for photos. Sometimes clothes aren't meant for outside. The other black button-up jacket that I have that's just like this, I wear it with high-waisted button. And I do love a little mini business suit shorts situation, but the skirt is adorable. It's just, you know, a precarious over in a certain type of way, but so cute. So cute. Maybe wear some little shorts underneath. It's that, look at that strong shoulder. That's what it is. She's running for president kind of vibe. Has your hair got extensions in right now? I do. It's ugly head out. Oh no, it's this one. This one loves. It looks so natural. It becomes so easy. So naturally, and I've used enough heat on it that it blends in with my. Up here, so my hair is naturally about like shoulder length, maybe just a little bit of dry ends. Actually, yeah, this is my natural hair right here. Natural hair, but the growth that I'm getting from the is why I have my extensions. I want that growth so that when I take these out in a year or two, what I have now. I've had these in for such a long time that, it, you know, over time you lose hair and extensions naturally. They fall out. So good. I forget it's not my hair. And you tug on it and it's like, yep, that's attached to my scalp. Sure is. It makes